Welcome, lovelies, to not really a Let's Play, the first ever episode of Zell Suffers Through. Sword Art Online Fatal Bullets. Trial version, because I'm poor. But, this is the start of a new series. I don't know how often this is going to happen, because I have not had this experience with the game in a very long time. Very few and far between. This game, I love the gameplay when it lets me play. But there are elements of this, the story, the things the characters do is just infuriating to me. So, what we're going to do is, you know what, why'd I even set up a time? I'm just going to stop randomly. Stop the timer, and we'll just keep on going until this is empty, because I'm gonna need it to get through this. Now, let me lean down just a bit, get nice and comfortable, so at least we can have that going for us. Let us proceed! Yes, there are updates to this. Wahoo! Yay! Okay. Twice, because why not? That's not the infuriating part, though. That's just an end-user license agreement. Those are fine. Following restrictions are in place for the trial version. Max level is 30. I've seen people in videos that were level 300, so that's... what is that? 10? Is 30 10% of 300? I think it is. If your number is 100, 1 is 1% of 100, 303 would be, wait, no. Ah, bloody hell. Confused myself. Let's call it 10% then. Only the beginning of the main story is playable. Yay! If it continues along the vein of what I've seen. But, let us jump straight in. Make a new character. We are a male, last I checked. Let's see. No. There we go. As tall as can be. We can go ahead and make our character here. I have no idea what width or thickness I'm about to adjust here. Oh, I can have a giant head. You know what? Why not? We'll have a gigantic head. I'm going to be bobblehead Zell. Alright, what's this? Neck length. Even better. Alright, sure. Why not? I'll just be a bobblehead for this episode. The rest of it, let's make our arms a little thicker. Get some buffness to us. Maybe 5, that works. Hand size. They're kind of dainty, aren't they? Make them a little bit bigger. That's fine. Not really gonna fiddle around too much for this. Just make myself as tall as can be. Height 184. 184 what? You know what? Before we get into this. Cheers! I don't have a cup right now. I need more than that. Tasty treat that can't be beat for this particular situation. Yeah, maybe about like that. Alright, cool. And let's see. Faces. Yeah. That's another thing with this. So, we got anime face. Anime face. Creepy realism. Anime face. Anime face. That's a little bit better. It's like a bridge between. You know what, I might... No, not the giant eyes. Where's the... There we go. I think I might actually go with that one. Kind of like that. Are the eyes blue or green? I cannot tell. What else we got in here? Ooh, actually, I kind of like that one. I might use that. See, that's definitely blue. That's the shade of eyes that I want, but not like this game's gonna let you decide on eye color. No, you have to change your entire face to do that. Wait, what did I have? Alright, let's see. Face 8. Face 11. Oh yeah, I like face 11 better. The way the jawline and the chin is. Alright, so we'll go with that. Let's see, hairstyle. I think I go with that. There we go. Just try and get these through as quickly as possible. Eyebrows are fine. Decals! Get yourself some freckles, some scratches along the sides, or maybe those are whiskers, I don't know. Trying to do the Naruto thing. Get beauty marks there. A cool looking symbol, I don't know what that's for. Whatever the heckity heck that is. A couple of scars. Little war paint. Little dragon there. Always cool. Come on, what do we got here? That's not bad. Oh, where's the bottom one? There we go. I'm a member of KISS in this. Why? Because this game is ridiculous, and having a stupid-looking face is just gonna make it all the better. Alright, now, is this hair color? No, that's hair color. I think this is skin color. Where's the palest option? There we go. As per usual, they never have an actual albino custom character setting, so they leave the people like me out. That's fine. Alright, now, eye color. Actually, it does change the eyes. Yeah, well, excuse the hell out of me. Same color for both, that works. Hair color, as white as can be. There we go. Nice set of white silver hair. No highlights, eyebrows, identical. There we go. Lips, you wouldn't even be able to see it. Makeup, wouldn't even be able to see it. Alright. Voices. Well, there's some coffee in the morning. Stop that! Still too young. That one's not bad. Nice calmness to it. Still sounds a little too, light. That's pretty good. I think I'll go with this one. Alright, now, that is all options I do dare believe, so let's complete the edit. Hey. Come on. Prince Xelion. Hey, it actually saved it this time instead of just Prince Charming. How delightful. Alright. We'll proceed forward as Bobblehead Zell. Oh, this is gonna be a hell of a thing. Let's see if I last all the way through. Or see if this isn't gone in the first hour. I have feet. I have handies. Wow. By the way, disclaimer, I know nothing about Sword Art Online, so other than, like, people are in virtual reality. But the way people talk in this game, oh my goodness. And not the language, the Japanese, it's a wonderful language. It's the way they talk. What they say, specifically. You'll see. You'll see.
イベント大会の参加登録が混んでて参
And
っ
I'm
ちゃ
not
っ
going to be
た。
translating because they talk way too quickly.
ちゃんとログインでき
Well,
た
I'll
み
be
たいね。
doing this, but not when it's in like a cutscene format like that. It goes by way too quick. I see you managed to log in okay. Been waiting long? Who are you?
あたしよ、あたし。
It's me,
わから
your
ない
old
の？
pal. Come on,
家電で優
don't
しい
tell me
あ
you
んた
don't
の幼馴
recognize
染
your
み。
gorgeous
ここでの
childhood
名前はク
friend.
レハよ。
My-
よろしくね。
My cat's just knocked over a little decorative table that I have on my front porch. I just heard it clank. I swear, I gotta glue that sucker down. How do you glue things to concrete? That's a good question. Yeah, anyway, my name in here is Kireha, by the way.
あんたは相変わらずね。
You're still the same old Prince Xelion. I knew it was you the moment I laid eyes on you. Yeah, I mean, I kind of
ど
stand
んな
out.
雰囲気かって？
How did... Stop jumping on
人
the
付
window.
き合いがめんどくさい
How
と
did
か
I
言
know
っ
it
て
was
いる
you?
割には
Let's
お人よ
see.
しな感じ
Well,
か
you
な。
had that unique aura of both friendliness and unsociability about you. Hey, thanks. That's what they call a backhanded compliment. It begins already. Compliment. There we go. Backhanded compliment. Thank you, and also screw you.
突然呼び出したのに、初めて
Sorry
の
for calling you here so
VRMMO に
suddenly.
来てくれるレ
I
ベ
know
ルよ。
this is your first VR MMO. It's a virtual world. Get it right.
だから、
Oh,
あ
boy.
りがとね。
Anyway,
さ
I
あ、行くわ
really
よ。
appreciate.
大会が始まるわ。
Ugh. See, the window out behind me, there's no way for them to get in, but there's the windowsill just on the outside they can balance on, and it has a bit of a wobble to it, so it bangs against the actual window itself. So that's what you're hearing back there. Anyway, I really appreciate it. Now, let's get going. The tournament's about to start.
そういえば GGO どころか
By the
VRMMO は
way,
初めてなんでしょ？
GGO, or as I'm going to call it this entire time, GGO, is your first VR MMO, right? Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. That's okay, I did my research.
さすがね。ゲーマーのあんたな
I
ら
trust
初め
you.
てでもいい
As
線
a
いくかも
gamer,
よ。
you've got some real skills. Even if you're a newbie here, although my skills are way better, of course. Alright, let's rock and roll.
頑張って私のためにお宝ゲ
You
ット
can
して
do
ね
it. Get that
期待してる
treasure
わ
for me. I'm expecting a lot from you, and I'm drooling a lot, so please forgive me. It's the peach. Start quest. You know what's missing from this? Roll from Mega Man Legends going, Mission start! I miss that game. Mega Man Legend 3, by the
あ
way,
の人も
please,
大会に参
anybody.
加するのかな。
It's been too long. Seriously. Mega Man's like stuck on the moon or something. He needs to get back. The story must continue! Anyway. Whoa, it's Itsuki! I wonder if he's in the tournament too. I think it just like drastically changed her voice again. That's probably gonna happen a lot, by the way. Hey, what's with the puzzled look? He's that guy over there. Quite the cool, good-looking fella, eh? Or, he looks like a fashion model. It doesn't matter what we choose, we're gonna be coming on to this guy, because apparently that's what the game decided we want to do, because... Player choice? Pfft, what's that? Alright. I guess he looks like a fashion model. With that outfit, all things considered, it kind of does look like what the models use on the runway. You know those fashion trends that, like, will never go anywhere? Like, they walk out onto the thing, and they're wearing, like, a dress completely made of tinfoil, or I don't know, blue jeans, but they're made entirely out of meat. I don't know. They do weird stuff there. Yeesh, so that's what you've got your eye on. Well, sure, I guess he's kind of cool, and does have a lot of fans. I have no idea who this person is.
あの人は GGO トッププレ
That's
イヤーの一
Itsuki.
人
Oh, right,
五木さ
yeah.
ん
Thanks for telling me
彼
again.
が率い
One
る
of
スコードラン
GGO's
アルファレド
top
は強
players.
くて有名よ
And yes, I have to say it like that, because it's ridiculous and stupid. He's the leader of Alphard. Excuse me! The Alphart, the squadron renowned for its flatulence.
なスコードランって
Oh,
いわゆる
squadrons
ユー
are
ドみた
kind
い
of
な
like
ものね
guilds, by the way. Also, MMOs, why do they always have to make different names for the exact same thing? Squadrons, guilds, clans, let's see. Those are the only three I can think of off the top of my head, but they're all the same thing. A grouping of players that come together and form a group. Anyway.
いや、君たちも大会に参加す
Hey,
るの？
you guys are entering the tournament too?
あはい
Excuse me. Yes.
クレハ君だよね。噂は聞いているよ。
You're Korea, right? I've heard about you. You have?
あちこちのスコードローンを渡り歩いてい
You're
るんだ
always
ろ。
wandering between
クレバーな
squadrons,
戦
right?
況分析
You
が
got
頼りに
quite
な
the
るって
reputation.
評判いい
I
ね。
hear you're reliable and have good bleh, and have got good battle analysis skills. What?
ありがとうございます
そこの君は初期装備みたいだけど、もしかして
And who's this? Looks like beginner's equipment. Let me guess. You're a newbie, right? Okay, let me fill you in on a little bit of a secret here, buddy. Just as an example, for Battle Royales, PUBG, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. It's the classic thing where you fly in on the Airbus, the plane, and you drop out the back, and you're naked as a jaybird. All you got is your skivvies. And you drop in, you find a place. Ooh, here's a warehouse here. Probably some good weapons and armor in there. Run in there and get some stuff. And then you use that stuff to fight the other players. You know, the Fortnite, Battle Royale, the Realm Royale. All those types of games. They all have the same premise. There are, I believe it's 4 types of characters. The first, the noob. The noob is your classic one. They don't play a lot of games, or don't play very often. They're new to things, they don't know how things work. They run in, they're naked. And they land in, they're kind of running around. They try to find some basic weapons and armor, and whatever works, they just take it and they use it. They don't know how to use it, and they usually die in the first few deaths of the area. The second player is the average gamer. They go in, they know people are going to be looking for them, gunning for them, so they're a little more discerning about the gear that they collect. And they get stuff that will give them a bit of a chance, and they might last a bit longer, but they'll usually still go down anyway. Sometimes they get to all the way to the end, but not always. The third level is the above average player, and I don't want to toot my own horn, but I feel like this is where I fall into most of the time. And we go in, we know what's coming, but we have an intuition about it. We know when we see a player, another player, they're usually a foe. They're aiming for us, so we got to consider situational awareness. What's in front of us? What's behind us? Where can we hide? Where can we get a good vantage point to get a sniper kill in? Things of that sort. Those are more often the ones who succeed all the way to the end, though maybe not all the way, but they'll last a bit longer. But the fourth type of player is identical to the newbie. They go in completely naked. They don't even bother to get armor. They don't need it. They are the ones who drop in. They land at the warehouse. And they rush in and rush out. You don't even see them stop, but they did. They stopped, they picked up the best weapon that they could find, or even the weakest weapon, but they know how to use it, and they run out. And you're tracking them, you see them run through the warehouse, and you're like, silly noob. And so you wait in ambush for them, and they see you, but instead of running away, they run at you. They run straight for you, and you're taking aim, you're like, what is this newbie doing? What a fool! You take aim, and then, bap! Right to the back of the head. The other pro that signed up in duos with the naked guy just got you from behind. Why? Because that's their plan, and that's how they work. So, case in point, always worry about the players in games that are still in newbie equipment. Because something's up. Better to err on the side of caution. So, that's my advice to you, Itsuki. Watch out. Anyway, enough of my ranting. By the way, I'm going to be doing that a lot in this episode, because I have to, in order to suffer my way through this game. Oh, and this is my childhood friend, and a real master when it comes to games. Although today's Prince Xelion's first time in Gugo. Excuse. You must like a challenge if you're entering the tournament on your first day. To be honest, I like that.
はじめまして。僕は樹。銃の戦いはレベルやステータスだけが強さではない。
Nice to meet you. I'm Itsuki. Levels and skills aren't the only things that make you strong in a gun battle. Yeah, sometimes it's a lightsaber.
面白い戦いを期待しているよ。
I'm looking forward to an interesting fight. See you later. Yeah, we'll see if we see you later. Everything leads up to a grand tournament between the characters, the players, who are not players, they're NPCs. Ugh. Itsuki is amazing. Really? But I'm almost good enough to make it to the top rankings. I won't lose that easily. You ready? Enter through that teleporter if you are. It'll take you to the tournament dungeon. Bill. You guys already ate like 4 minutes ago. You're fine. Cats. Blast spear. Oh, okay. Yeesh. Yeah. Think her hair's gonna go gold? She's gonna start sparkling? Or not sparkling, but like shimmering with Super Saiyan energy? Alright. Now, I has gun! I can't fire though. Kind of annoying. Alright. Yes, I know how to move, thank you. I can jump! I can dash! Wait. Did I grab that ledge with my teeth? God. I do like that though. When you get to a ledge that you can't quite climb up, but you can reach the lip of it, you grab it and flip yourself up. A much needed feature in back in Metroid Prime. Though I always loved it that they... Wait, why is it... What? Yes, we have a menu. Yay. What do you want from me? Thank you. Ugh. I think I should have put my face over there, which this video is mirrored, so over there on the other side of the screen. But no, that's the tutorial stuff there. Yeah, we can change our weapon to the same weapon. Woohoo! We're actually holding two of the same gun. Hold to put away, then take it back out. Alright, good to go. Shooting in bullet circles. Yes, hey, shut up. So, we basically have run and gun style, which I can appreciate. We have assist mode on right now, but we can actually just tap up and take that off. We gain more accuracy, and so we basically have pinpoint accuracy here now. But whenever you're running around, it gets kind of hectic. And it's mostly just a personal preference, whether you want the assist mode on or off. bullet lines. They let you know that someone's about to shoot your ass.
GGO の特徴的なシステムの一つに
Hello.
バレットライン
To demonstrate.
っていうものがあるんだけど
Thank you.
これはうまいうまい
Ow. I think I just got shot in the face. That's okay, though.
トレジャーボックスよ
Oh, also probably just as useful. We can dodge. Do a little dash thingamajig. And I don't think we have a stamina system, so that's pretty cool.
トレジャーボックスって
But yeah, one thing I've always wondered about this. So, Sword Art Online is a virtual reality system. It's an anime, but in the anime there's a virtual reality system called Nerve Gear, I think, where it's a full body type thing, and it like puts you into a sort of sleep mode, your body into a sleep mode, so you don't accidentally like run into walls and stuff, or off cliffs, or into traffic. Ow! Didn't actually realize that was a thing. Apparently when zooming in, you have less, much less auto-aim, but still lower accuracy than if you had just turned the assist mode off. Kind of annoying, but whatever. I would actually prefer it if, whenever I aim, it automatically switches to non-assist mode. That way we gain, you know, better accuracy. But whatever. Traps and contraptions! Oh my! Things! Stuff and things! Ow. All that's really saying is that press button, open door. Yay. But yeah, bit of a big question here. The Nerve Gear situation, apparently in the early seasons of the anime, it was a concept of it would trap players in the game. Now, hey, you understand the basics of Go's battle system, right? Now you just need to find a fighting style that's right for you. Oh, don't worry, I have a thing in mind. Alright, let's search high and low and get that rare item. Yeah, we're going through the dungeon seeking an item, woohoo. Oh, it's you two. Prince Xelion, as soon as you see an opportunity, run for it. Alright. I'll cut off his head, you cut off his head. Right? Oh, wait, no. If that guy's with Atsuki, then he's gotta be pretty skilled too. We're seriously outclassed here. He's standing right there! Okay. You planning on running for it? I gotta admit, that's the right choice here. But you do realize we'll attack as soon as your backs are turned, right? Son, I will throw my gun into your nose and give you a nosebleed in real life. I don't know about Jureha, but I'm sure you'll die in one hit, newbie. More than likely. But you'll have to hit me first. But seriously, you'll shoot us even if we don't run. You're one of those toxic players, aren't you? You know the ones. DCUO actually suffers from this still. There are newbie zones where you first step out into the city. But if you're in PvP mode, those newbie areas are swarmed by enemy players that are max level. And they will not give you the time of day. They will not even let you try to escape. That's why every time I play that, I only play PvE. Because, good lord. Villains? Just a DC Universe Online disclaimer here, shout out. Villains, heroes, both of you. If you want a nemesis, and you want a memorable encounter, give them a chance. Let them run. Fight them for a bit, and maybe let them win. Maybe they succeeded this time. Maybe they lost. Who knows? The way of the battle is a bit fluid, sure. But if you want a Batman versus Joker, you don't want to leave the impression of Batman versus Nameless Thug 45. Make it worth something, you know? Give him a chance. And then maybe track them down afterward. You know, watch them from afar, see how their progress is. And then when you feel they have earned, I don't know, the right to claim a name for themselves, not for you, for themselves, then land in front of them and be like, you. Or, you know, whatever. I don't know how well the gesture system is in that game. But still, make it memorable. It's cool. Anyway, enough about that. Sorry, loosening up my tongue. I'd like to say you're right, but this won't be much of a fight. You guys just weren't paying attention. You could have at least laid a trap for us. Exactly how could I lay a trap for you if I don't have traps in my inventory, you doof? This is going to be so dull. I'd rather not waste the bullets. Oh, so not only are you the top player and a toxic player, you're also a dick! Oh, also, disclaimer, I may be swearing quite a lot in this episode, but anything to get through this piece of crap. Oh my goodness. I love this game, but I hate it! Oh, it's such a conundrum. Are you saying you're gonna let us go? Of course not. This is go, and we're in the middle of a battle. Let's see. Which would you prefer? Being killed by me, or by one of the enemies? Truth be told, there's a rather troublesome enemy deeper in this dungeon. They've probably laid a trap. Yes. We can't move until that thing's gone. Do you mind going ahead and clearing out the trash for us? Anyway. Of course, I'll let you go if you can defeat it. What do you think? It's frustrating, but you can't beat Itsuki like this. Again! Right in front of you! Ugh. I'm not a fan of taking risks. Life is a frickin' risk. What was it Frank Drebin said? You take a risk stepping outside or putting your face in the fan. Something like that. I gotta watch the, not the Police Academy movies. I gotta watch those too, but the Naked Gun. That's it. Naked Gun series of movies. Those are so good. They kind of lose steam after a bit, but you can't beat Leslie Nielsen. Good. A reasonable decision. Alright, fine. We'll go fight that enemy for you. And after we've beaten it... Yeah, I know. I might lie, but I never break a promise. I won't point my gun at either of you. I'll only observe. Thanks, Mr. Tutorial! Granted, of course, he'd be like that. The very first area, we've even shot one of the laser pistol thingies. Oh. Oh, no, right. This is the start of it. So, right here. We just spoke to those guys. Now, if we just go forward and take out that strong enemy, we'll be able to pass. Alright, so let's go ahead and take care of that enemy. Oh no! Instead, let's talk to them again, because that's a thing that you want to do in a game. Ugh. Don't worry, I promise I won't shoot you in the back or anything. And like I said 15 seconds ago, why, if I did that, I wouldn't be able to enjoy watching you all fight, right? Taipan. Taipan? Taipan. I don't know. Excuse me. You might not realize this yet, but you have really good luck. Itsuki saved your hide on basically nothing more than a whim. It's got an air bubble stuck. I'm gonna find some place to watch you two go at it. Excuse me? This is apparently my childhood friend that I've known for years, except this is the first time that I've met her. Alright, now, back into the actually fun part of the game. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Just you wait till I get myself a nice handy-dandy sniper rifle and a lightsaber. One for range, one for up close. Honestly, I think they call it, probably just laser sword or some crap in this, but it's a lightsaber, and it's gonna be mine! We won, somehow. Oh yes, I mysteriously ran in circles around the enemy and shot him. What a twist! So we're squared away now, right, Itsuki? Yep, I did make a promise after all. The road splits in two ahead. You guys can go first, Itsuki. We'll take whichever road you don't choose. Well, you see, the truth is, I've pretty much the worst luck. The last few times, the rare items were all taken by the uncrowned queen. Don't tell me. When you talk about worse luck like that, you're in the middle of a battle, you somehow come out on top, of course, because you're the top-ranking player. But worse luck in a gun combat game is like, you go in to shoot your enemy, but you had one shot in the clip, or none at all, and you forgot to reload. So you go to fire and you're like, click, click, ah. I'll admit, happens to the best of us. So you two better pick a road first. Don't worry, I'm not going to attack you from behind. Stop saying that! I got you the first time. Okay then, pick a road, Prince Xelion. You got it! We shall pick both roads! Because both... Let me move! Thank you! Quest updated, quest updated, quest updated. Seriously, I tried that path, and I tried that path. They both end up at the same place. Aha! We have done it! Yay! We did thing! Total bounty, 2,500. I don't know what a bounty is. I think it's something like other players can track you down and try to kill you and take your bounty or something. I don't know. I don't think that's part of the trial version. Plus, every time they mention a player, it's not a player, it's an NPC. Just one of those things that make it even more confusing. I honestly think this game is actually single-player, and they're just trying to trick us. Make sure you don't trip on that non-step. You know, this kind of looks like the thing that carried the sun in Spider-Man 2. A little containment unit thing. Oh, hi! Yeah, you kind of trapped me in a stasis field. Well, I'm gone. Never mind. See ya! Welcome, Ryusen. Welcome to the first episode of Zell Suffers Through. Aha! A thing! Oh, also, I should make, I should say, very soon, there's going to be a blocked scene, so the stream will go down briefly, but I'll be skipping that so we can get right back into the action. The only thing you're missing is me drooling all over myself. The only thing you're missing is the music video intro cinematic, which I think they're blocking it because it's from the show or something. Maybe? I don't know. If this was Borderlands, there'd be a hell of a lot of guns in there. Alright. Now, I'm not actually going to change anything. So we'll just stick with that. That's fine. Let's go. Because this... Oh, good lord. Okay, I'll change her name. I don't know what my character limit is. So let's see if we can do this. Silly... Whoops. Billy... Wait, no. No. Hang on. Alright, go back. Go back! Alright, I can't do nothing. Alright. You know what? Whatever. This is gonna be Dave anyway. But it's a female character. I don't care. Dave is coming with me. The mysterious, favored human of XelionGraves. Dave. Not too bright, but always friendly. And just something about him I like. Didn't realize that I couldn't do a gender change after selecting it, but whatever. It's fine. It all works out. And this character gets all the same customization options as the main character, so you can make him or her look like whatever you want. Uh-oh. I gotcha! That is a nice sniper rifle. I want it. Lightsaber! Stay back! Well, I guess we're dead. Hey, Curia! I'm a ghost! Oh, wait, I'm not dead. Never mind. Dandy. That actually would be a perfect name. Just wait till you see how this person talks. The dude with the sword is cool. I think he might be the main character from the anime? Again, never seen it, so I don't really know. I just looked up a couple things on my phone when I started playing this. This person is the rare item? I think that's how she said that. That was a really extreme way of saying it. Not extreme. What's the word I want? You know what? She said it in the insert word that I want. Wouldn't it be great if I knew how to edit? Yeah, that's a player support AI, an Arphasys. They were implemented in the latest big update. Oh, here's where it begins. They're so rare. There's almost no info on them. Oh, man. I thought this tournament was my chance to get one. Too bad, Kirito. Kirito. Your name is Dorito from here on out. I guess it's back to the grinding high-level mobs until one drops. We're in the game. I'm sorry. Do you see a newbie entrance gate anywhere? Is this the first area teleport zone where all the noobs gather and people actually talk about things in the game as subjects of the game, not in-character things? If I can't get past this, I'll never get past this game. So, forging onward. Dorito! As in, the guy who got the top of Go's rankings in a single month? As in, Dorito of the Photon Sword? Or Dorito the Photon Sword wielder? That Dorito? Yes, that Dorito. The cheese-covered ball of fluff at the bottom of the bag. Excuse me. By the way, that actually happened. Me and my best friend, my bro Raziel, we had this bag of Doritos, right? And all the cheese had conglomerated at the bottom of the bag. We had finished all the chips. That was all done and over with. But at the very bottom, there was this ball. I kid you not, this big. And it was just Dorito cheese. And you know it, we ate that thing. But it was awful. We take it back, we're like... We suffered through it. Yeah, that's me. And this is Asuna. In other games, she's known as the Lightning Flash or the Berserk Healer. What is a Berserk Healer? Dorito! Come on! You don't need to tell them that. The other games I'm in are secret. Sorry about that. This is my partner Asuna. I've seen your name tons of times in the rankings. To think I almost shot someone so famous. Imagine the headline there. Newbie player shoots high-ranking player. Arphasist, I am your master. I am the Alpha System Type X A290-00. Master registration has already been completed. Alright, right off the bat, this is a better voice direction for the female character. The male Arphasist sounds ridiculous, but we'll get to that in a bit. She'll probably still have the same animations and everything, though. Ooh. A Berserk Healer is a person who can switch, who is a switch between DPS and heal. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, and blunt and monotone for what I was trying to find. Yeah, that's about it. Also, thank you. These two are the, Kirito and Asuna are the main characters from the anime. Interesting. Prince Xelion, you are my master. Also, I do apologize if you are a fan of the anime. I will probably be insulting this to hell and back. But, cheers. Main system, 50% functional. Please stand by. Huh? Oh, don't worry. She's just got to stand off in a corner and do that that old sound. You know, the you know, old dial-up. That's how you... That's the wave of the future here. Anyway, but seriously, I didn't do it on purpose. She was gonna fall and hit her head, get a concussion. That happened while I was working at Walmart one day. Poor old guy, he was walking along and he slipped on a... I guess the floor was wet or something. He slipped, went straight down, started bleeding from the head. He was okay, he was fine. But it was a bit of a shock. You gotta be kidding me. I knew it. I'm betting that even if we defeat you, it won't change anything. Oh, come on. Go away. I'll let you in after I'm done. You seem to know a lot, Dorito. Well, it's because the Arphasist called that player Master back there. Plus... no, it's nothing. Question mark? Ah! Hey, why did you go ahead and register it? What's yours is supposed to be mine. Excuse me? Hold on just a minute. Stop making excuses. Ah, I can't believe this. Fine then. What's yours is mine. Meaning your Arphasist is mine too. What gives you the right to say... So yeah, I'll let you off this time. You did save me after all. Do you have, like, leverage over my account or something? Back off. Maybe she's like my real-world neighbor and is like a bodybuilder or something and just, like, level me flat. Kirea is my master's superior. Confirmed. It's nice to meet you. What? Hey, now hold on a sec. Well, I guess we'll be off. There's still a little time left. Have to at least get first place in the tournament, right? Oh yeah, we've kind of been idling here. Does this tournament have like a 90-minute time limit? Because that's usually the basics for this type of thing. You can't exactly go into a dungeon, take up an instance, and just stay there. There are other players in the world. My favorite, Final Fantasy XIV, has 16 some odd million players. You can't take up an instance and just stay there. That's why timers are in effect. You gotta do these things. Alright, let's be off then. The top prize is supposed to be pretty amazing, Dorito. I hope we can get something that Yui likes. A thud, a thud. I'm Kureha. Didn't we establish that? What? Also, why was she moving, but Kureha was whatever. I'm going to be one of the top players in this game, and don't you forget it. Wow, that sounds like me in real life. Remember XelionGraves, because I'm going to be famous one day. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. I have matured since then. Matured, as it were. Anyway. No, I haven't. Ignore me. Anyway. We'll fight fair and square the next time we meet. This is Go, after all.
Nice guts.
You've got guts, Kureha. Alright, if we meet again on the field, I'll go all out against you. The top player that never loses is gonna go all out, no holds barred. Kureha, whatever her name is, Kay, you better bring your A game. And you, the mysterious man with the kiss makeup. I'm Prince Xelion, Lord of Nightmares and Prince of the Ministry of Chaos. Howdy do. Prince Xelion. Nice name. I want to ask you something. Why did you protect that Arfa sisters now? Just did it without thinking, or I'm not really sure. I mean, honestly, I did do it without thinking, but there's a bit more to it than that. There's a little bit of nuance in this thing. Quite honestly, she was about 8-10 feet up in the air, and she lost all balance and started falling. I didn't want her to fall on her head. Like I said, I seen that happen. It's not a pretty picture. I see. Guess that makes sense. Maybe it's just a spur-of-the-moment kind of thing, and all you can really do is come up with an explanation after the fact. Oh, also the fact that you were charging at us with a laser sword? And if I take the damage of your sword, that damage is not going to pass through me, so, ha! But seriously, I didn't know she was an Arfa sis. I just thought it was a person. Yeah, I can see us being friends. I hope we meet again soon. Yeah, no problem. I'll be your friend as long as it takes to get your outfit. That's probably a thing, right? I don't know. Later. You too, Arfa sis. Bye. Bye-bye. Yay! We got credits. I honestly don't know what for. I don't really use them. Main system, 90% functional. 100%. Oh goodness, she was doing dial-up that whole time. That whole conversation. Sorry! What do you think the Wi-Fi for Sword Art Online is? Anyway. Systems check. All clear. Startup complete. Ding! Or wait, what's the jingle? Master, you can name me. Names are changeable, but if you pick anything weird, I'll explode. Well, I did just name you Dave. I was gonna call you Silly Billy Lily, but, whatever. You sound cheerful all of a sudden. That's it, Master. The Type X's are superior androids that come with all their own personalities. At least they acknowledge the fact that they're an android, not a cyborg. That is the thing with the Terminator series, how the cybernetic organism, not actually a cyborg though, they're technically an android, but that's a whole other video. Now, won't you name it? It'll be with you, it'll be with you wherever you go, after all. Like a lost puppy. And you're gonna see that here in a bit. Your name is... Dave.
登録完了。
Registration complete. I'm glad you are more sensible than you look. How ridiculous could I have gotten?
いい名前じゃない。
Yeah, it's a good name. The best.
初めて名前をくれたマスターに
I really want to give
プレゼ
Dave
ントをあげ
a more proper character introduction in a book or something.
ますこれがいいですね。
I honestly haven't done anything with him. I need to finalize his character. He's effectively, you know, Ernest P. Worrell, played by Jim Varney? He's effectively that, just minus the denim. A little bit smarter, but not by much. But still a very, what's the word, affable person. Human has no superpowers, but Zell likes him, and that kind of puts him above the food chain, as it were. Anyway, since you are my first master, I'll give you a gift. The best weapon for you would be this one. No takebacks.
これはアルティメットファイバーガン。
No takebacks.
長いの
All
で
right.
UFG と呼んでくだ
This
さ
is
い。
an ultimate fiber gun. That sounds amazing. That's a little long, so you can call it the UFG. I'm gonna call it a grapple beam, if you don't mind.
初めて見る銃ね。
Whoa,
光線銃か
I've
な。
never seen this gun
も
before.
しかして
Is it a
かな
ray
りレア
gun?
な武器？
I get that we're in the future, right? And technology has advanced. Cool, sure. We're in a virtual world, which means anything goes. Anything can happen because it's virtual. Everything can be simulated. Ray gun? Like, really? You take a concept from the 60s and bring it here. That laser pistol, primed rifle, plasma launcher, ray gun? Gonna need another drink just because of that. It looks like a pretty rare weapon.
倉庫に埋もれていました。経験値ゼロのマスターにはお似合いです。
Oh, yes. Kirito. For, Kirito. Okay, awesome. I'm still gonna call him Dorito, because I find it funny, but... Oh no, my Raven! Crashed Windows! No! This game was too much for it. I've been missing these. Let's see what's going on here. I have yet to say their names right. Yeah, I probably won't say any of their names right. Anyway, let's see here. It was left in the warehouse. It's perfect for a master with 0 experience.
経験
Oh,
値とい
gee,
う情
thanks.
報が不足しているため、
I can't predict my master's future because I don't have enough
だから
information.
未知の武器をあげることにしました。
So I decided to give
実験
an
台ということ
unknown
ではない
weapon,
ですよ。
but not an experimental one. How is it not experimental if the weapon itself is unknown? Do you have enough data to extrapolate from that? Do you have algorithms of chaos theory to see the actual random stems of stuff? Or you just... Whatever!
それってまだ実装前の武器ってことじゃない？
So you're saying it's an
レア
unimplemented
中のレア
weapon?
だよ。
That's rare even for a super rare item. That's so
そう
awesome!
です。タイプ X はすごいのです。
Correct! Type X's are
では
awesome!
早速 UFG の使い方を
I
教
suppose
えてあ
I
げ
should
ましょ
teach
う
you how to use the UFG. The unknown friggin' gun. Sure, we'll go with that. It's not even a real... It's not a gun, it's not a firearm, it's a grappling hook. A glorified grappling hook. Sirius 3. Especially... Oh, okay.
マスター
Those go by so
早速
quickly.
UFG を使ってみるのです。
Master, why don't you try out your new UFG?
クレハは上から見てて
As
ほし
long
い
as
の
you
です
stop calling me Master.
とびっくりしちゃいますよ。
Kureha, I'd like you to watch from above. I bet you'd be really surprised.
ここからじゃダメなの？
Does this spot work?
上が特等席なのです。
You'll have a bird's eye view of things. Yeah, because you're still standing on the ground. There's a ladder back there. You might want to, you know... Okay, I'll be watching you from up here. I wonder how that thing even works. We're about to find out. Come on now. Yes, there we go. Woocha! Whee! Now it has the power of grappling to things. Yay! You can also turn on certain switches with it. Okay. Boop. So far, this is the only time I've ever used that. I imagine it comes in handy more when we actually have the game, but not now, of course. Doink! And you can steal items from it. Doink! I've only used that once. I can't shoot it. Wahoo! Oh goodness, I slammed and it still shook the world, even in a cutscene. Oh, I love that. Character permanence. Knowing where we are at any given moment. What even is that? Well done, Master. That was absolutely perfect. Pretty interesting gun. Let me use it next. Oh no. Is a virtual world tornado gonna pull through? Freaking siren going up. Time out. All participants, please lower your weapons. Any further fighting will not count towards the final scores. I repeat. What the hell did you just do? That was cool. Maybe she's got like macros where she just presses one button and it's like, unequip all weapons. That'd be pretty cool. That's probably a thing. I wonder where Dorito, and Asuna are in the rankings. We should be able to check out all the rankings from the menu. I mean, I don't want to. Wow, Kirito and Asuna won! What a surprise! You can tell this was directed by M. Night Shyamalan. No. It's been a while, too. I haven't seen a Shyamalan movie in a long time. I gotta watch one of those. I think I have Unbreakable somewhere over there. Not sure. Be a good one to watch. That's a good classic. Anyway, but today's real winner has to be you. You found what might be the rarest item in the game. There isn't anything rarer than a Type X. I think. So don't break me, okay? Don't worry. I'll keep a 5-foot distance at all times. Wait. Dave. Divide by 0. Anyway. Soon we'll be automatically transported back to the SBC Glocken. Let's celebrate when we get back. The main city is called Glocken because Glock is a gun, and this is a gun shooter game. Welcome back to the SBC Glockenspiel. Yay, our bounty is increasing. I'm actually hot. Give me a sec. Get off me. There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, Kureha. Looks like you and your friend survived. I was a little worried about what happened to you after we parted ways. Our route was just littered with traps. My companions lost all their HP and I thought I was doomed. Well, did you revive your companions? Not a very good team leader if you don't revive your companions. Anyway, thanks to you, I got a rare item. What do you mean? Oh, over there. Did you find something after we were separated? Me! That's right. And you are... you're not a player, are you? Don't tell me. Is this an Arphasis unit? Allow me to revise your statement. I am a Type X. rare even among ARPA units. So proud of myself.
なんで僕が落としたパンはいつもバターを
This
塗
is
った
why
方が
whenever
下
I
になる
drop
んだ
bread, why is it that whenever I drop bread, it's always lands butter side down? It's because you're using too heavy butter.
マスターはクレハ君
So, Kirea, you're its master?
ちょっ
No,
と
I
いろ
am.
いろあって
But
私が来た時にはマスター登録されちゃってたんです
well, a lot happened. By the time I got there, Prince Elian had already been registered.
じゃあニュービー
Oh,
の
so the
君がマ
newbie's
ス
its
ターなの
master.
か
Prince
そ
Elian,
の幸運を
I could use some of your
少しは
luck. Is this really
おかえり。
that good of a thing,
ここで待ってい
though?
れば来ると思ったんだ
You're back. Oh, good lord, here we go. You're back. I knew we'd run into you if we waited here.
よかったら一緒にお疲れ
We
様
were
パーティ
wondering
ーを
if
し
you
ない
would
か
like
な
to
と思っ
join
て
us for a party.
仲間たちとちょっとした打ち上げをするんだ
Players
Abbas
grouping
no
together
hanashi mo
party
kitai shi.
or celebration
Dou da
party.
ろ?
They're kind of different. You can take a party into a dungeon and have a really good time, but at a celebration, you can also have a good time at a party, but it's a different kind of party. Just, words. It's just a small gathering with friends. I'd like to ask you some more about your Arphasis. What do you think?
あれ君はさっ
Oh,
き
you're
戦っ
that guy
た
we fought before.
どうも貢献使
It
い
was a
キリト
true
と
honor
戦
to
え
be
て
able to
光栄
fight
だったよ
Kirito, the
仲間はあっという間
Dorito,
に
the
やられたし
photon sword wielder.
時間
Now,
切れ
come
に
on,
なら
it's a
なければ
lightsaber.
僕も危うかった
My friends got wiped out, and I think I would have been too if the time hadn't run out.
君はキリト
Oh
君の友
goodness,
人なのか
were they dashing toward each other like a climactic clash? But right before they smack into each other, Kirito's got the sword ready. He's like, ah! And this guy's got like, I don't know, a shotgun or something. He's like, ah! But right before they can clash, the timer goes, time's up, weapons down, and they're all like, ah! Next time, Gadget. Next time. Oh, these things would be wonderful if they existed, but they do not. Anyway, Prince Elian, you're friends with Kirito? I mean, honestly, he did try to kill me before. Well, he did hold back his blades, I guess. Yeah, technically we did just
なる
meet
ほ
him.
どアファシスを
I
手に入れ
see.
トッ
You
ププ
got
レ
an
イヤーに興味を
Arphasis
持
and
た
the
れる
attention of one of the top players.
君は
Prince Xillion,
Kyo
you're probably the
sekai
luckiest
ichi
person in the
koun na
world
hito
right
da to
now. No, I'm just playing a tutorial.
よかったらいつきも来ないか
Would you like to join us too, Itsuki?
残念だけど遠慮するよ
I'm afraid I'll have to pass.
今日は付き
I
合って
already
くれた
have
仲間に
plans
おご
with
る
those
約束をし
friends
ているんだ
who accompanied me today.
君たちはどうかな
He didn't revive them. He's got to answer. Prince Xillion, how about you
マ
guys?
スターパーティーは初めての経験です
This would be my first party ever, Master.
行きましょう
I want to
今
go.
すぐに
Let's go right now. Immediately. Just insert random glitches of like must kill humanity.
もちろん参加するわね
Of course, we'd love to. Right, Prince Xillion? Yeah, I'd love to go. Let's go party. This sounds like a great idea. Why don't we just go get to know all the people in this game? Sounds like fun. I'm sorry. I'm kind of an ass with this, but... Oh... Just you wait, I'm telling you. This is gonna
キリ
feel...
トアスナ
If I
イベ
remember
ント
this
大会
clearly,
優勝
this is gonna feel like that time I was invited to a mermaid party. This was in Second Life. Little story time. Story time with Zell. So I was in Second Life, and I was, of course, playing the role of my character, XelionGraves. He is a lightning elemental. Or, well, storm giant is, I guess, the technical term for him. He looks like a demon. He is not a demon. So using, like, holy magic on him or faith spells, things that normally take out demons, that won't have any effect because he's not a demon. But he just happens to look like one. It's possible, I haven't actually fleshed this part out, but it's possible that the body that Xillion took way back when he was first reborn as just pure energy. He took the first body that he was able to find, and that body may have been a demon, but he himself, no. I was invited to an out-of-character mermaid underwater party. And I was the type of guy at the time where I was pretty much always in character. It's just how he is. So they invited an electrical force of nature underwater. Fried fish, anyone? That was a hell of a time. Anyway, moving on. Let's see what we got here. Evil windows. Yes, I know, right? Kirito, Asuna, congratulations. Excuse me, there we go. It was like hovering in my chest, like right here. Ah! Congratulations on winning the tournament! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Okay, now that my brain is in New Jersey, let's continue. Aww. She's actually adorable. Congratulations, Daddy and Mommy. Thanks. Well, we're not the ones celebrating here today. You should be congratulating the giant with the bobblehead next to me. The newbie here. Prince Xelion got an incredibly rare item. I'm the first player ever to collect this item. Hey, throw a party for me. Ho, do. If this type of thing actually happens in the anime, I'm going to bang my head against a wall. I got an incredibly rare item. Whoop-de-doo. Wait 1 week. 4 million players will also have it. Dankasun. These are all my friends. I'll introduce you to them properly next time. Alright, cool. Oh, hello. Wow, you're so pretty, Arphasis. I've never seen one of you this close before. That's actually my childhood friend that I've only known for about, an hour or so. Wow, it's already been an hour? My goodness. This will be a lengthy episode. I'm getting to the bottom of this mystery, and also I have to show off. I have to get through this game as much as I can, show off some dungeons, show off the main quest, and just get through it so I can show you all the details of it and suffer all the way through it, and then I can delete it off my hard drive and never touch it again. I'm Kireha. This is the Arphasis. Indeed. Dun-da-da! I am the Arphasis. I may look like the rest of you, but I'm 100% android. I mean, I would say you could kind of tell from her outfit, but at the same time, this is a virtual world. We could be having a meeting with Darth Vader right now. It's a thing! I'm so sorry. It's nice to meet you all. I am the Alpha System Type XA blah, 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 blah. But that's hard to say, and even I get tongue-tied. Don't feel bad, I get tongue-tied all the time. I just put my hand down, and this thing flipped all over and landed upside down. Doink. There. Please use whatever name you like. The shorter, the better. What's wrong with Dave? The name my master gave me is extra special. Only my master can call me that. In rapid succession. Please stop calling me master. It's weird. So, apparently that vomit that just spilled onto my face from behind my camera here is Klein. Whoa, no way! Man, I am so jealous! Dude, I seriously want one. A cutie of my very own. Excuse me?
GGO に来ても変わ
Oh
らんな。
yeah, this is also a Bandai Namco game, I think.
そこでがっつくから嫁が来ないんだぞ。
Even in Go, you're still the same Clyde. You'll never get a girlfriend acting like that.
そうだ
I
ね
know. If your number is 00, and 0 is Ray in Japanese, then how about Ray?
わかりやすくていいんじゃない？
Cool.
レイちゃん、よろしく
That's
ね。
pretty simple, but nice. Nice to meet you, Ray. And nice to delete all effort that anyone would ever put in naming their own character. Ha! Or not their own character, but the artist. You know.
レイちゃん、承知しました。
Understood.
私にぴったり
I
だと
think
思い
it
ま
fits me
す。
perfectly.
皆さん、よろしくお願いしま
It's
す。
nice to meet you all.
サポートアンド
As
ロ
a
イドと
support
して、
android, I'm here to help you all in any way that I can.
パーティーにお誘いいただけたら、
You guys invited me to a party, so I'll do whatever I can to support you all.
マスターがお留守の時でも、
So please,
どんどん誘ってく
invite
ださい。
me even when my master's not around.
マスターじゃなくてもパーティー加入
So
で
you'll
サポ
support
ートが
anyone
受
as
けられ
long
る
as they
のか
invite you to a party?
ありがたい話だな。
Sounds good to me.
俺は俺専用の可愛い子ちゃんを手に入れたら
If I had my
独
own
り占めす
cutie,
るぜ。
my very own cutie, I'd never let anyone near her.
だからお前はそこ
And
で
I'm
ガッツ
telling
く
you
から
that's
縁がね
exactly
えんだ
why
っ
you
て。
have no luck with women.
それじゃあ、
I
改
get
め
the
て
feeling
乾
that
杯しま
happens
し
a
ょう。
lot to that guy. Well, let's have another toast then. Do let's.
アファシスゲット、おめで
Prince
とう。
Elian, congratulations on getting your very own Arphasis.
おめでとうございます。
Danke, danke, dankeschön.
早速噂になっているぜ。ニュービーがアファシスを手に入れたってよ。GGO 最強のリアルラック持ちプレイヤー登場って話だ。
Excuse me. That one burned a little bit. That's when you know it's good. Alright, now. It seems the story that a noob got the Arphasis is already getting around. They say that you're the luckiest player in Go.
情報屋のアルゴさんも、
Even
ニュービーのネ
Argo,
タは
the
買うって
info
言って
broker,
た
said
よ。
she'd buy
み
info
んな
about
欲
you,
しがってい
newbie.
るから
Everyone
今
wants
な
to
ら
know
高い
more
値段
about
が
you.
つくっ
So
て
your info is fetching a high price. What are you selling? Anyway. That is just so weird. If this is an forgive my ignorance here. If this is an MMO, I don't give a rat's ass if it's a VR MMO. Search my name. Find my info. It's not a secret. It's there. There's even options, at least in most games, they give you options to describe your character, describe your search information. Not search information, but when searching for you, the information that is received. What your highest character class is. So on and so forth. Final Fantasy XIV, I am a level 70 whatever gunbreaker right now. Search my name, you'll find all the items that I have equipped and my levels for my gunbreaker class, along with my monk class and any others that I've had. Even my fisherman class is on there. It's all there. Why are you selling this? It's not for sale. Not as a, you can't have this information. No, this stuff is private. No, it's there. It's out there. It's public. It's public domain. Yeah. Anyway. My character himself may not be public domain. You cannot have my account. But you can see it. You can look at it.
へえ、
Oh
そ
my
れはいいこと
god.
を聞いた。
I like the sound of that. What? Dorito, you're going to buy information about me from an information broker instead of talking to me like a person?
キリト君、友達の情報を売ったら
Kirito,
ダメだ
you
から
better
ね。
not sell your friend's info.
ねえ、
Yeah,
アスナが
I'm
銃
with
撃
the
を
lady
かわした
there.
って本当？
Hey,
初心者にできる
Is
芸
it
当じゃ
true
な
that you
いと思うん
dodged
だ
as
け
soon
ど。
as bullets? I mean, she only shot once, but yeah. I didn't think a beginner could pull off something like that. Well, it was a spur-of-the-moment thing. You try a sniping mission where you have to track a target that's moving, and then they stop, and you got, perfect. The ultimate shot right now. And the moment you pull a trigger... Sorry, I just had a flashback to the Cabela hunting games and the deer that was blessed by all the gods. All the gods. Had the perfect shot lined up. Bang! The bullet flies through the air. The camera follows it all cinematic-like. And the deer decides just then it's going to get a drink. So the bullet just completely misses, embeds in the bark of the pier right behind it, and the deer runs off, because of course it will. Fly free, my friend. You shall never be harmed by anything that exists. Anyway.
へえ、君って実はかなりの凄腕なんじゃない？
Really, guys?
得意な武器は
I'll
何な
let
の？
you
フ
in
ォ
in a bit.
トンソードは使える？
Hey, maybe you're actually, like, crazy skilled. Well, I mean, I'm crazy. So I'm halfway there. I'm kind of skilled. So, yeah. I'll take that. What's your favorite weapon? Can you use a photon sword? Call it a lightsaber and we'll see.
その武器っ
I mean, I
て
guess that might get you into a fight with Disney, but all things considered, I'd welcome that fight. Sure, I'd lose the legal battle and everything because Disney is far too powerful and rich, but to say you fought Disney, like, mad props. Ow. I was just hurt by alcohol. As in the bottle just fell and hit my knee. Alright. Remember, breathe in, drink, breathe out. Not the reverse order. Alright, now. Oh, what's
見
that?
たことないんだけど。
I've never seen that weapon before. Where'd you get it? What? I'm just gonna err on the side that they did a random search on me and saw that I have the grappling hook Dumuhiki equipped. So,
20層の武
that would
器？
explain it.
アファシスって
An
そんなプレゼント機
unimplemented
能がある
weapon.
の？
Item. Can an Arphasis really give you something like that?
タイプ
As
X
a matter of fact, do Hetty.
1回だけの
Do
特
Hetty.
別な機
What the
能
hell
で
is
す。
that? That's not a
他
thing.
にもいろんな機能があります。
Ignore me! Yes, it's an ability a Type X can only use once. I have lots of other abilities, though. I think.
多分 AI にして
excuse
は
me.
随分アバウトな表現ですね。
You For an AI, you don't seem to know that much. Hey! Easy! She's running on Windows Vista. You gotta give her a bit.
確かにこれは俺も見たことがない。
I've never seen
で
anything
も
like
そ
this
んなこ
either.
とがありえるのかな。
Is that really possible?
デザインからする
Let's
と
look at the design.
光
It's an
学武
optical
器
gun?
威力
What's its power and
射
range?
程
I mean, its range is kind of crap because I can't actually look up. Like, I can try to, but I think the kind of limit is like kind of what would this be? About an 80. 75 would be like that, so 80-ish degree angle. Looking directly up is very difficult.
移動サポート機能
In a lot of games, it
こりゃ
actually
事実上の
is.
戦術が
It's
変わ
rather
るべきだ
annoying.
ぞ
Aiming straight up or straight down
俺にこの武
is
器を
next
売らない
to
か
impossible in a lot of stuff. Which kind of makes sense, because you, like, can't dislocate your neck and just go... But, for the most part, you can lean forward a little so that you can look straight down. Anyway. A lot of comments popping up here. Let's see. My prize booze student. Yes, my master. Thank you for teaching me how. Tell you, that was a fun time. Drinking whiskey. Have a drink. Breathe in. Oh, fun. Anyway, let's see here. Oh god, that time the speaker fell off. Yeah. I think I was streaming, or I wasn't streaming, I wasn't doing that yet. But I was recording, I think it was Castlevania Lords of Shadow. I was going through a maze, I think. And the speaker slipped off the table and just went, bah! On the edge of my foot. And I'm like, nah! Oh, that was a good time. That was awesome. I love things that would happen in the real world with no context whatsoever that just makes my audience go like, what the hell just happened? Oh, that's great. Anyway, let's see here. At least it's not belch, sneeze, cough, fart again. Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna do that on stream at some point. It's like almost a guarantee. I'm a gassy person, and I'm a sneezy person. And on occasion I cough, so one of these days I'll just be streaming and it's just gonna happen. Of movement support function. This gun would change the tactics used in Gigo. Can I buy it off you? No. Find your own. Agil? Agile? Maybe he's got a lot of agility and they name him Agile. No, that's stupid. So let's call him Agile. I'm not gonna let you rip off a newbie. Can you, like, stop calling me newbie? That'd be really swell. Besides, it looks so rare, it's probably priceless. 1 million gil. To be transferred to my Final Fantasy XIV account. That's how you get them. Anyway. I wonder if that's a thing in, like, MMOs and such. You want a certain item in one game, and you also play another game. You kind of balance the two. And one person comes up to you and is like, hey, I saw you have this. Could you sell it to me? And let's say you're the richest player on this game, game A. And you're the richest player. You have no need of money. And they're offering you money. And you're like, no, we don't really need stuff on there. But if you play this game and give me a whole bunch of in-game currency on this one that'll catch me up to where I would normally be, that would be cool. And then I give you the item that you want from this game. Multi-level economics in a virtual world. I like it. I bet that's a thing. That's probably a thing. Anyway, enough. Whatever the hell that is. Oh my god, I have so much spit. I'm gonna cough and just go. Anyway. Well, we could work out a special price between friends then. I'm sorry. As a merchant, I just can't help myself. Jeez. But do you really have some amazing... Or you do. You really do have some amazing luck. Yes, Zell. Look. Words. Sentence structure. Please, thank you. Say word thing do. Ugh. It's nothing short of a miracle. Yeah. I'm a little jealous even. Do you have some kind of lucky charm or something? Well, I did give myself a bobblehead. You've always had good luck, haven't you? I guess? Not really. I mean, in Destiny 2, I paid 50 legendary marks to get 2 legendary engrams, and I opened them up, and both of them were the exact same item, so I wouldn't call that a good string of luck. I think it was a sidearm, too, and I hate using those. They're terrible. Well, they're good if you know how to use them. Every weapon in that game has its use. My niece, she plays Destiny 2, and she is an absolute fanatic when it comes to fusion rifles. I hate fusion rifles, because in order to use them, you have to charge up, and it charges for, like, I think a full second, and then fires a cluster of about 3 to 5 shots. So it's like... Which is cool, in theory, but in practice, it's terrible. I can't hit anybody. So, every time I get a fusion rifle, I immediately get rid of it. But she swears by him, so if I could have a chance to team up with her, get her on my fire team, that would be awesome. Anyway, hey, Kiria. Have you joined a squadron yet? No, I mostly play solo. A man after my, lady after my own heart. Anyway, I have joined them for hunts though, but never for very long. Probably has to join him to get a good cue. I remember Final Fantasy XIV, I was trying to fight Odin, which is hilarious because that's actually my real life last name, Odin. There's a U in it, but sure. I'm still a god in my own right, dagnabbit. But I was queuing up for the Odin fight in Final Fantasy XIV, and I was waiting there for about 4 hours, and no one queued up. I don't know if it's a really difficult fight and no one likes doing it, or maybe it was just a bad day, or I did it too late in the day. I don't know, but I should probably check in with the clan that I have on there and see if anyone wants to do the Odin fight to help out a newbie, because I've never done it, so I need some help. I'm pretty good at the dungeon runs and raids and whatnot, but I don't know. If you'd like to join me, I'll happily have you aboard. I play a tank, and I will keep that guy on my ass for as long as possible. If that's the effective strategy. If not, let me know. I don't know these things. I just know that whenever there's a highlight in the area that's orange, it means an enemy's attacking there. Move. Anyhoodle, let's see here. Well, would you like to add me as a friend? There aren't many female players in Go after all. Excuse me? There has been a change in the tides, my friend. Yes, we'll rent a place and go. Sorry. I forgot the place is called Glocken. Just to make it funnier, one, and two, for my own memory's sake, I'm calling this place Glockenspiel. Which would be... Ah, bloody hell. I've plumb forgotten now. What is... Hang on, you know what? We're gonna do this live. Come here. Come here, phone. Glockenspiel. Definition.
Here's the definition of Glockenspiel. A musical percussion instrument having a set of tuned metal pieces mounted in a frame and struck with small hammers.
Ah! For example, a xylophone. Delightful. Actually, I want one of those. I was pretty good with it back in band class. Anyway, thank you. So we'll go off into our musical instrument land. I need more of this. We often have tea and chat. You're welcome anytime. Can I eat hearts? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I'm the only in-character person in an out-of-character party, which is the strangest thing to describe and took ages for me to actually articulate. But there you have it. It's the concept of, I am an ancient and powerful demon necromancer from the lands of hell. Oh, what level are you? Anyway, go away, hair. Anyway, we'd love to have you. Is that the right phrasing? I'm terrible at Japanese. I know German, French, Spanish, and the rest is kind of a misfire. And even the languages I do know are bits and pieces. I can say hello in any language. There you go. There's your crash course for every language on Earth. Anyway, actually, all things considered, waving is all nice and dandy here in the West, but I would not be surprised if there's some societies in the world, some civilizations, that if you wave at them, it is actually a grave offense. There's, if you smile, there is, in some cultures, it is actually taken as a threat. So, learning about cultures is fascinating. Though I know dreadfully less than I would like to. Anyway, moving on from that. Thank you! I really appreciate it. The number of female players has gone up recently, but there still aren't that many of us. Game! feels very heavy-handed to just slap that on there. Sure, maybe statistically, there are less female players than male players in games. But another statistic is numbers are commonly regarded as statistics and should not be taken as fact. Wait, that makes absolutely horrendously bad sense. No, there's another thing about statistics that... It's something like 40% of statistics can actually be taken as reliable fact, or something like that. It's a statistic against statistics. I just gave myself a brain freeze trying to think about that, so we're gonna move on here. Anyway, gotta move on to my side here. Doink. Okay. Balance, balance. There we go. I think my alcohol is leaking. Anyway, it seems there are so many. It seems like there are so many squadrons with only male members. You're right, and I don't want to be treated as their mascot, so I never stuck around with any one squadron. I think you just never found the right one, all things considered. If they treat you like a mascot, that's just annoying. And also rude. Screw them. Form your own squadron! There you go! You can create your own rules. Not hire. Invite your own people, your friends, your family, whoever. And, like, Sword Art Online is, like, a widespread thing, probably. Like, anybody is playing Sword Art Online, using the nerve gear and getting into their trance state. I have no idea what they say in the anime. Oh, goodness, my fleshy wind tunnel. Yeah, that's me. You just wait. If you listen hard enough, you can probably hear me farting away in this entire episode. I haven't. Not yet. But in some episode, it will happen, guaranteed. Or maybe it won't. There's still that weird stress of being on, like, streaming live. Everything in my body just kind of clenches up and my body temperature rises. Which is annoying, because it means that my armpits are waterfalls. But, whatever. You deal with it, eventually. Speaking of eventually, I'll probably get some tips and tricks on how to use memory foam. Memory foam, not memory foam, that's a bed. Soundproofing. Foam soundproofing. And just decorate the back here with soundproof. But I'd have to, like, glue it to the curtain or the window or something. I have no idea how placing it would do any good whatsoever. And a lot of the ones where I've seen soundproofing in the background of the video, it's actually used not as soundproofing, but as decoration. So, I have no idea. Anyway, moving on, because we've been in this cutscene for too long. I understand how you feel, Kireha. I don't really like being valued for things other than my skills, personally. Yeah, they probably hired you for your boobs, and that's just insulting. Yeah, same here. And besides, I really want to make it to the top with my own skills. Yeah! So you've got your own goal in sight. I'll be rooting for you. Hey, thanks. Actually polite players. That would be nice, if only these weren't a bunch of NPCs with pre-recorded messages. Yeah, me too. Let me know if there's anything that I can help you out with. Thanks, guys. I've actually always wanted female player friends, so I'm happy to just getting to know you better. Wow, I don't know what to say. This is a third-person shooter, right? I am happy for you, but also, looks like you've made a lot of new friends. It looks like some of your luck has rubbed off on me. Thanks, Prince Xelion. Yeah, you're welcome. Today was really fun. Hey, Prince Xelion, Will you join me outside for a bit? Sure. Let me just get a little liquid courage going here. Isn't liquid courage specifically like whiskey or something? I don't know.
急にパーティーに誘って悪かったかな。想像しくてびっくりしただろ。
Oh my goodness. A new person. Hello. Let's see what's going on here. Oh goodness, hang on. I gotta switch to my other side. What's going on here? Left nose wait, no. I'm not quite sure how to say your name there, though. But checking out my Twitch channel. You, sir, have flow. It's awesome. I like your streams. I don't want to insult you, but that sounds like a bot. Yeah, it's a bot. I thought so. Get out of here, you. Let me just bonk my table. Anyway, we don't take kind... we don't serve their kind here. And just insult the bartender from Star Wars. Anyway, sorry for suddenly dragging you along to our party. It's a little noisy in there, isn't it? It's not as panic-inducing as going to Walmart. Some of them can be a bit abrasive, but their hearts are in the right place. Let me introduce myself properly this time. I'm the main character. You seem like the kind of player to go at it solo. Oh, how did you know? You remind me of how I used to be. Zero friends. But I can tell you're easy to get along with. And of course my sarcasm just right over. I don't need friends. I have my raven. Anyway, you know when I asked you about why you protected the Arphasis, I could sense a strange familiarity about you. I suppose I'm the type who likes to be efficient. I usually think about things in a logical way. Oh, so you're like Data from Star Trek? There are times when my body moves before I have time to think. The logic tends to come later when that happens. I can easily see you doing something like that. Yeah. I think meeting the Arphasis unit was a huge deal for you. I mean, not really, but I guess if I'm supposed to say that sort of thing... Well, this is just my thoughts. Sorry if I'm way off the mark. Close enough. On a cosmological scale, it's very close. Well, that's good. You're really lucky, running into something so important on your first day. Ah, ain't that the truth?
一つ聞きたいんだけど、いいかな。仮想と現実の差は何だと思う？世間では仮想、VR 空間はまがいものだっていう人もいる。俺はそうは思わない。だって俺たちは今、ここで生きているんだ。この広い世界を自分の力でどこまでも行く。ワクワクしないか？
Huge world.
だろ？
How many servers do
やっ
you
ぱり
got?
君は俺と同じタイプの人種だ。
The happy face. I love it.
ようこそ仮想世界へ。
Welcome to virtual reality. I do like that. That's a cool introduction. Now, any seconds, yeah. Broadcasting only microphone audio. Shush! Skip event! Go away! You decided to place your intro video on a blocked scene, so everybody hates you.
Master, おかえりなさい。
Alright. Master, welcome back. Hi. What is this place?
ここはマスターの部屋で、
This is Master's room, and I'm Master's...
だからこの部屋に私がいるのは当然です。
Stop calling me master! Ugh. Anyway. So of course I'd be here. To put it another way, I'm an artificial financial advisor? In other words, I'm an Alpha System Type X. It's dickish, but I want to see what she'll say. Try saying it one more time. Well, anyway, I'm a very intelligent support AI with an impenetrable treasury. Aha! I know a very specific word for that, used very widely around the world. Bank. Treasury, huh? Oh yeah. You haven't done the tutorial yet, have you? I thought that's what I was doing! You need to learn how to use me effectively. Excuse me? From credit and item management to cleaning your room and finding you friends, I can do pretty much anything. So you're literally a UI given an AI to be a pain in my ass. Is there anything you'd like to know? I mean, not really. I'd like to get back to the gaming part of this game, if you'd please. Oh, jeez. Gecko is a VRMO. Nah, stupid. VR MMO. Players compete to earn large bounties by hunting down enemies. Woo! Who cares? The Gold Rush Major Update. I have no idea what that means, because it's not a part of the trial system. Quite a lot of stuff is not part of the trial. Avatar customization, blah, 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 do not care, do not care. There's still a lot you need to learn. Let's get you ready before we leave. There'll be bullets flying everywhere out there, you know? Yeah. The game's called a third-person shooter. Oh, it's safe inside the city. You can only fight in the field and in designated areas. Right. Don't worry, I'll be with you wherever you go. We'll get any enemies with a whoosh. Kapow! Daka daka! Okay, sure. Nice. Well, you can use the customization points to let me optimize my stats and yours. Stats aren't the only important thing for fighting. You need to equip strong weapons and armor too. You know, like every other game that has ever existed in the history of ever. That was a very odd banging coming from underneath my sink, so I have to check a thing real quick, but I'll be right back. Huh. Well, that's confusing. I definitely heard something, but I have no idea what. My cats are trying to find any and all ways they can get inside the house from underneath it, but I have blocked all current entrances that I'm aware of, but I may still have some holes in the walls somewhere. I'll probably get in here some way. Cats are tenacious. I'll give them that. Cats are awesome. They are curious, and they will find a way. Just like Dr. Malcolm always said, life finds a way. Anyway, I'm a little over. There we go. Now I'm a bit more centered. Bloody pillow. God. Alright. Stats aren't the only important thing for fighting. You need to equip... Oh, yes. Look at my wonderful stats first. That's strange. Why are my stats so low? Don't tell me there's a program error. Master, I can't fix this by myself. We need to sort this out now. Quick, take me to a repair shop. Excuse me. This is very strange. There are practically no skills. It's almost as if you're a noob. Missile launching, fund increases, cracking hilarious jokes. All my skills are gone. Oh, I have that for you. Oh, I see the problem here. It's because you're a beginner. I guess I'm functioning normally. No issues here. All systems go. Gee, thanks for that. It's only because you're new. Please don't feel too bad about it. Would have been nice if your AI would have reached that conclusion a little faster, but whatever. Since our Arphasis units are support AIs, we can't be stronger than our masters. Ah, you've got a limiter! Oh. So as you get stronger, I'll get stronger too. You can do it, Master! Now, let's look at your stats. Well, I would if you'd let me. Would you get out of here? Oh my god. Yes, these things are tutorials. Thank you. Goodbye. Go away. Oh my god. There's a lot of tutorials just popping up right there. It's like at the beginning of Deus Ex, or not Deus Ex, the space game, the Space Necromorphs, Dead Space. The very first one, you get, as the moment you walk out of your ship. Actually, I think they don't even let you walk out of the ship first. They have to make certain that you know that the left stick moves your character, and the right stick moves the camera. Otherwise, you cannot move at all. And it like takes 30 seconds for the darn tutorial message to go away. And then you can move. Bad UI. But a very good game. I miss my Dead Space. Dead Space and Dead Space 2 were two games that I had a long time ago for PlayStation 3, but actually I think it was for my... Was it for my 360? I don't know. I can't even remember at this point. Point being, they were stolen, and to this day they're out there in the world somewhere. Nothing came of it. Anyway, let's see what's going on here. Ah, yes. You have a message, Master. Dave, I am going to stop responding to you if you keep calling me Master. It's Prince Xelion, or Zell, or Xelion, XelionGraves, Mr. Graves, Doctor, Professor, all of those work. Master is a bit much. Please open the menu and choose Messages. That is just really cool. Kind of an Iron Man vibe with it. It's just whoosh, and a menu, a holographic menu screen pops up, and it's just yeah. Instead, we're actually greeted by a standard text box. That's another thing Dead Space did better back in the day. Made messages actual holographics and look like they're holograms. Even though it was just reading text. And sure, in order to read anything properly, you had to kind of wedge yourself back against a wall so that the camera would get close, and you could look at the actual screen bigger, and the text would actually show up. But still, it was done in game, in character, as it like had its own lore description. It looked cool, which was one of the better things. It was just all around better. I wish a lot more games would actually pay attention to that and bring that out. Because it's cool! Anyway, nice job on the tournament. To properly thank you for coming along with me, I've decided to show you around the SBC Glockenspiel. There are a lot of places that I'd like you to see since the latest update. Oh, and be sure to bring your Arphasis too. We might get a side quest along the way. I'll be on Center Street, so come find me when you get there. Righty-o! Dots. I hear you thumbing around over there. There's a hole in the middle of my kitchen, and it's just big enough for them to actually get through. So for a temporary solution, I've placed a large, heavy box on top of it, so they can't actually climb up through that hole. And they're just making noise with it now. I really gotta fix that thing. Anyway, let's get going. Beetle, beep, beep, beetle, boop. The NBC Glockenspiel. This will be my first time in the city. I can't wait. Let's get going, Master. I mean, you were kind of locked in a coffin box item thing for ages, so I guess anywhere is your first time? So, sure, get excited. Woohoo! I'm gonna drink. A lot. Where would you like to go? Oh, gee, I wonder. Oh my god! Ugh. Why is this game designed in the way that it is? Oh. But this will give me a brief opportunity. Ah, good. I can look around, I can do things. I'm here. I can't jump. No way to jump, but fine. It's not like I wanted to jump anyway. Fine. I'm going to be that way. Anyway. Okay, so. Nerve gear. On the brief amount of research that I did do, I didn't watch any episodes per se, but I did see the description of what nerve gear is and basics of, like, Wikipedia, what is Sword Art Online. From what I found, I don't want to watch it. But nerve gear is the in-game, or in-anime, in-house description of where we are, why we are here. It's a virtual reality headset that attaches to your nerves or whatever, puts you into a state of sleep, so you lay down, you hook up, you lay down in bed, you hook up to the nerve gear, and you are transported into the world of wherever we are. Sight, sound, taste, touch, all the senses are brought together and stimulated so that if you eat food in the virtual world, you are tasting the food, you are smelling it, you're in the Matrix, is a very apt description. But I have a question. But no, not the question first. Let me finish this. Originally, there was the creator of Nerve Gear who was like a serial killer or something. He actually trapped players in the game world, and then it became a case of if you die in the game, you die in real life. Which again, go watch The Matrix. Same thing. But it was in later seasons fixed, and now you no longer have that worry or fear of dying in the game and dying in real life. There's a separation. Your brain is no longer, what did they say, microwaved? Something? A powerful electrical signal that would fry the brain and kill the user. Something like that. But, I have a question. When it comes to Nerve Gear, and you're fully immersed in the game, and you're going through, you're fighting a bunch of monsters, and you take them all out, you're exhausted, you want to get back to town, sure, no problem. You go into town, you want to be immersed in the game, so you go up to a shop and you buy some fresh food, it smells wonderful, it tastes great. While you're in the Nerve Gear, what happens if you have to take a dump? Because the body in real world has needs. and needs that have to be fulfilled. Certain bodily functions have to happen. Does a nerve gear come pre-equipped, buy one, get one colostomy bag free? Or, like, buy one, get a catheter? I mean, these are things that need to be specifically known, because if you're going into it, if you take your dump in the virtual world, you take a dump in real life, that's kind of a bad situation, unless you're actually on the nerve gear, while simultaneously, I don't know, like, seat belted in on top of a toilet. I guess that could kind of work, but still, kind of a thing that needs to be addressed. Maybe it does in the anime, I don't know, but these are the places where my mind goes. I see a two-headed dragon, one breathes fire, one breathes ice, and I immediately wonder, how do your bowels work? Because I'm just weird like that. But anyway, moving on. And I have officially killed my audience. Sorry about that. Oh, wait. They mentioned it in the bonus content. The device senses the need to go and sends you a message. Oh, great! That's even better! So you're playing along, and you're fighting monsters. Ding! Notice, you have to go to the bathroom soon. You should go. Oh, wait, maybe it's like the water bot. Or Aquabot? What is it? It's a Twitch thing, I think. Where it, like, reminds streamers that, hey, you should probably drink something. Admittedly, that's actually kind of clever. A nice little reminder that maybe you should take a break every now and then, go to the bathroom, come back. Eat things in real life, because if you just stay in a virtual world for... what is it, 3 days? Is it 3 days that dehydration can actually set in and kill you? I forget. It's 3 or 4 days, somewhere around there. But the human body requires water, and that's why we have to drink. Well, like what, 60% water? 40, 80? I can't remember what the number was. We're a lot of water. I met a lot of people that were a lot of crap, but a lot of water, too. But anyway, moving on. You know, I tried actually searching this up, and I couldn't find anything, but that's why this was a wonderful little venture. Oh, wait. Meet Kirhea. Like I said, lost little puppy. Can't go away. Can't get away from him. Run! And just when you thought it was safe to go back into space. That was the tagline for a video game. I forgot what. Some space simulator. Anyway. Let's see here. You need to shit! Warning! Warning! Imminent dump! The whole screen flashes red like a warning, but instead of red, it's a brown flashing screen. Oh god, that's horrible. And that's another reason why I decided to do the first episode of Cell Suffers Through. Alright, now, let's see here. What's the big idea making me wait around like this? You got a lot of nerve. Hey! I was talking about nerve gear, and a very important bit of information was just realized. So, you just back off, childhood friend. Now, come on. Let's hurry up and get going. How about we look around this area first? Do you want to know about GGO's setting? It's a third-person shooter set in the future. Desolate wasteland. That's all we need to know. It's online Borderlands. Let's go. Oh my god. Sorry about that. I'm sure everybody's table just vibrated from the strength of my bilge. Anyway, fill me in. Sure, why not? Long time ago, there were space battles in this world. Many cities were reduced to ruins and a lot of technology were lost. This city, the SBC Glockenspiel, was built from the remnants of a huge space battle cruiser, which means it's basically a Star Destroyer that fell to the Earth because the Darth Vader's apprentice went and slammed the Star Destroyer into the ground, even though that's not what actually happened in The Force Unleashed, but they wanted to, and that's what all the promotional material was about, but the actual time that you do it, it's a really slow thing. Like, they had, admittedly, come on, they had to make it a game. They had to make it a challenge. So when you grab the Star Destroyer from space, yeah, it's cool. You're actually using the Force all the way into space from planet, and you're dragging down the Star Destroyer, but you have to move it into the right alignment, and then pull it down, and all the while, you're having, what do you call them? TIE fighters coming at you from every which way, and you have to stop and take care of them. Just force blast, lightning blast, throwing miscellaneous junk scrap into TIE fighter face. And then you grab it again. But the promotional material, the trailer for the game, showed him in full Sith attire, grabbing the Star Destroyer and just slam dunking it. Which that exact cutscene was not even in the game itself. Kind of sad. But then again, I've come to that realization that games and movies especially, are kind of... Oh goodness, I grant you the crown of Belch. Thank you. Anyway. But yeah, I've come to the realization after watching the Dark Knight, the Batman movie, that trailers versus what you actually get are vastly different. Two cases in points. The first is easier to describe. Watch Dogs. When Watch Dogs came out, the trailer was showing the PC version at high-end settings. Every option, was set up as high as possible, so they can show you what the game could look like. At release, that option was locked, and you had to actually hack into the files of the game itself in order to access things like better graphics and better reflections, lighting, such of that sort. Extremely dick move. But also, on the other side, we have movies, and we have the classic laugh of the Joker. Not the recent one, not the Joaquin Phoenix. I haven't seen that one yet. Want to. I hear good things. But as of The Dark Knight, when that was first coming out, there was this Joker laugh that was iconic. It was beautiful, psychotic, demented, everything that the Joker needed to be. And then I watched the movie, and that laugh, that exact laugh, was not in the movie. 100% it wasn't there. So I honestly felt a bit gypped because of that. And then from that point, I started paying a little more attention to movie trailers, game trailers, and such and that. And it became more of a case of, you see the trailer or hear that something's coming out, and you're like, that could be cool, but we'll see. And that's honestly how I think that people should try to approach movies and video games, because there's so many times where they will just straight out lie to you about a product that they're making that they actually aren't making. Or they are, but it's incredibly different from your expectations. And one, it's good to, what's the word? Supersede? To go beyond a person's expectations, but also at the same time they're kind of straight out lying to you, so it's kind of a slap on the face. But whatever. Saw something about it, a glimpse of a video of the new Star Wars movie, Episode 9. Woohoo! Still starring Rey. I mean, all things considered, when your acting chops and your greatest acting performance consists of, there are problems. Ooh, she's all wide-eyed now. What could possibly be going through her head? If someone has the ability, please take a clip of Rey from Star Wars doing her classic wide-eyed deer in the headlights look and just zooming in like a highlight on her head of like what's going on in her thoughts, and it's just like a tumbleweed going by. That would be freaking hilarious. Anyway. I will never let this go to rest, by the way, because I love Star Wars Episode 4, 5, 6. That mess... because my screen is mirrored, that messed with me whenever I did this, and my finger came in from the other side of my body. I was like, what? Yay, reflections! Anyway. Where are we here? 2 hours. Screw it! I'm gonna keep going. Eventually, we will get back into the wide, amazing, wonderful world of actually playing the friggin' game. But Bandai Namco decided that they figured, hey, you know what players want? Long-ass cutscenes. Yeah, that's what's gonna be great. Yeah, let's do that. And also, apparently, if you actually continue playing this game, it goes even further, and you get, like... What's the word? Waifu simulator? Harem simulator? Something like that. I don't know. It's... Oh god, it's so fucking... Freaking stupid! You heard nothing! XelionGraves does not curse. This does. Yeah, why not? Whatever. Ah, frick-a-frack. It's all good. Whatever. I don't care anymore. This city, the SVC Glocken, was built from the remnants of a huge space battle cruiser. Oh, right, yeah. It's basically a big cluster of lost technology. Yay! Thanks to that, you can buy tons of weapons and equipment here. But you can only get most of the strong weapons and rare items through drops or quests. So why would you buy anything? I also saw a thing. The shops in this particular game, in Fatal Bullet here, are you can buy weapons and armor, but it will always be 1 gear level lower than your current gear level. Which is basically a big, gigantic Y. Like, just superimpose a giant here we go. A giant letter Y over my face here. This is what's going on. Kind of like, yeah, there we go. Why? Why would you do it? Anyway, thanks to that, you can buy you can find strategic info on various internet forums. Destiny 1. Grimoire cards was a feature that was added into Destiny 1 that would be a revolutionary form of things to do. It's lore cards that you can actually acquire and collect, but you can only view them outside of the game in an external forum site, so you could look at them offline because you have to turn off the game, or at least turn your attention elsewhere toward your computer and look at all of the grimoire cards that you collected so you can actually learn the lore that was in the game that should have been in the game, that you could look inside the frickin' game, but it wasn't put in the game because marketing team. Though at the same time, I'm kind of hypocritical about that because I look at Fextra Life all the time. Used to look at Fextra Life. It's a good site. Way better than like a Wikipedia or anything. But info put on by players for players. You know, the whole Warframe strategy. But I did it for Dark Souls 2, and I did it for Bloodborne, because I kept hearing over and over, oh, this game's so hard, it's so difficult, you have to look up a strategy just to be able to even survive the first 5 feet. No, you don't. No, you don't. Internet assholes will say, oh, you want to be good at this game? Get good, scrub. Or something, probably. I don't know. I don't know how gamers talk. I'm just an independent gamer on my own. But you don't need that. You don't need a strategy guide. You need to get into the game. Fight the boss. Go toe-to-toe. Start watching his abilities. When he rears up his big gigantic axe up over his shoulder, he's probably... bear with me on this. He's probably going to bring that weapon down. Ooh, what a strategy. You know what the best tactic is? Get out of the friggin' way. Or if you have a good shield, block. There's nothing in there that's going to be like, no one has ever experienced this in the history of ever. We gamers have been around for a long time. Mario. You come out. Bowser's right in front of you. He's jumping up and down. He's blasting fire out of his mouth. What do you do? What do you do? You jump over his head and you grab the axe on the other side. A Bloodborne boss going up toe-to-toe against the mind of Mensis, or whatever his name was. Yeah, he was tough. He shot energy blasts that could catch you from anywhere. Maybe be a little faster, be a little more aggressive with your attack, and take him down. Failing anything, hang back a bit, maybe get a few more levels, and then come after him when you're ready. You don't need these external forums to tell you how to beat a boss, how to do this, how to do that. Now, I might, mind you, on the Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, I do need a guide for that particular game because they made things a little bit convoluted on how to collect espers. It's along the lines of you have to talk to this person, person A, and then person B, and not any other character in the entire city that you're at. In that order, person A, person B. A little weird. I don't know why they did it that way. It's weird and convoluted and annoying, but eventually I'll have an eye for it. But that's a whole nother matter altogether. I wish I could stream that. That'd be cool. But at my current setup, it would be this screen. Some game of... Whoa, I almost threw a cat. Some game off in the side, but just all the focus would be like right here, and that's tiny and annoying. So we're not going to do that. What we are going to do, though, is... Cheers! Pipe down, Cookie. I'll let you out in a bit. Same with the cats. Alright. I think alcohol on my mustache. No! I need to shave again. Anyway. But you can only get the latest juicy info right here in the city. Oh! Well, excuse the hell out of me. I just went off on a tangent there. I warned you! I warned you this would happen. I will be going on rants left and or right. Up and down this game. Quest markers. As if we never knew what that was. I mean, I guess if the only game we ever played was Minesweeper and Snake, that would probably be a nice addition, but, I know it's, like, a big ask, but can gaming companies make 2 types of tutorials, and you select which tutorial you want based on this answer? Do you play games often? Or not? If you do not play games often, then yes, tutorialize me to hell and beyond. Let me know what I can do, what I'm capable of, how to get through the game, that sort of thing. If I've played games before, if I have used the left stick to get to the information of telling me how to use the left stick so I can move, in Cute Things Dying Violently, that was the thing, and it was done hilariously, by the way. It was something along the lines of, use the left stick to move, but you had to do that to get here, so, good on you. Anyway, moving on! Enough ranting and raving of me. I can do this while I'm punching people in the face. Also, can all games that have combat have a monk class? I know I'm a little excessive with that, but come on. Wait. Here we go. You are here. Alright, oh, it's right over there. Wait, don't I have a mini... Oh, my face is over the mini-map! Whoops! Oh, no! I probably should have... All things considered, I probably should have put my face down in the bottom left. It'll be over a health bar, but meh. Excuse me. Actually, you know what? The health bar's on the right. What's in the left-hand corner? I think it's gonna be the dialogue box. What's supposed to be a chat box, but I can't even frickin' tell. Is this game online? It's called Sword Art Online, but is it really? Because all these people walking around, they say that they're players, but this guy will always be here. And you talk to him, and look at that! Curtis has a pre-recorded message! You know what has those? NPCs! He actually has a really cool outfit. Just saying, he's a snappy dresser. Where can I get an outfit like that? Oh, right. Hello. Yes. Tutorialize me, Toriel. Yes, let's go. Excuse-moi. You've got me to show you around today, but make sure to remember where everything is. You can easily get lost in Glocken. Hi. Nice hairstyle. Hey, what's that you got there? An Arphasis? It's a rental, right? Those things are pretty pricey. Or, excuse me, quite pricey. I am a Type X, and I would never take my master's money. Sorry, sustainable facts make me vomit. What? This is the first time I've ever seen a Type X. Those things really exist? Wow! Can I take a screenshot? What is this, Second Life? Get out of here! Whoa! A real Type X! Those are, I think that's the voice I gave Klein. I thought those ultra-high performance... I thought these ultra-high performance AIs were just a rumor. How are they? On top of being extremely skilled, I'm also exceptionally rare and intelligent. Yeah, he's so intelligent, he was literally born yesterday. Oh, let me get a drink in here. Oh my god. No way, so cool. How'd you get one? I'll give you 100,000 credits if you tell me. Well, 100,000 credits? 100,000. I can make that in half a day. Come on.
X ですよね。それがし、レアアイテムのブローカーやってまして。
Selling his jokes. Yeah, oh yes. Unfortunately, this is only the demo. I do not have the tenacity to purchase the full game. Or the funding. But mostly the tenacity to get through this game, because my god. Welcome, though, to Zell Suffers Through. I am, of course, XelionGraves, and this game has driven me to drink. Anyway, let's see here. What's going on? Please excuse me. That's an Arphasis Type X, right? I happen to be... How can you see that directly when, like, most players are unable to? Hell, the one person at the party was, like, looking at Kireha and being like, thought she was the Arphasis, when quite obviously the android in an android outfit that is completely decked out head to toe in, like, I am an android. She didn't think that that was the Arphasis. But you know. Are you hiding an extra brain under that beret? Like, seriously? Hey! Play nice out there! My cats are all conglomerated at the door outside, trying to claw and get back in, even though they've already eaten. But their mama does not like them. All the kittens are male, and the mama is the biggest of the... Well, I guess not of the litter. She's the mama. Duh. But she has gotten to that point where she does not want to be around her children. Probably a evolutionary point of survival, but it's just annoying because she growls all the time. Anyway, moving on. Oh, good. I happen to be a rare item broker. If it's a Type X, you'll want 30 million credits. I think that's a fair price. What do you think? What am I gonna buy with 30 million credits? I mean, sure, my main MMO, Final Fantasy XIV, estates are expensive. Like, it takes... I think the lowest price is like 1,600,000 some odd gil, which for me is a lot because I don't do trading. But you have to be there first in line, and even then you're probably going to get a queue or something, and then it'll head to the first person who actually offered the price at the asking price, and then it does like an eBay sort of thing. The price goes up and up and up and up and up. But for me, as a casual, well, not exactly casual, but I'm not in there to make the millions of credits of in-game currency if all the good stuff, as I said before, is acquired in the field. What are you doing? Wait, are you selling to NPCs? Is that how we get, like, Camp Boy, or no, Bug Catcher Greg, the 12-year-old Pokemon Master that challenges you on sight whenever you walk by him, and his greatest defense is a Caterpie? I gotta admit, when I was going through Fire Red, I honestly felt bad for the tutorial the other trainers in the tutorial areas, because I had a Cyndaquil. My Cyndaquil could not be stopped, and I feel like I broke the hearts and minds of a lot of children in Pokemon Fire Red, because those poor kids. Anyway, moving on. I'm a Pokemon Master before you were even born. That's this, that, and the other. Cookie, stop. Nibby? Nibbler? Hey, is that you? You're a big old cat, so I think that's you. Oh, I know that face. You're Nibbler. I know you went outside, but... Wait, were you growling earlier? All your kids are outside. Why are you growling? Were you growling at the dog? Cookie, shush! I'm doing a thing. Anyway, let's see. 30 million credits? That's 300,000 yen! They do a currency crossover? Oh. So not only is this a virtual reality MMO that allows you to use combat of finesse and tenacity and skill and strategy, but also includes microtransactions. Can I, like, fight a bunch of monsters, get a bunch of gold, or gil, or credits, whatever the frick-a-frack you decide this currency in-game is supposed to be, and then just let me transact that out? Make a withdrawal here, and put that in my own account, because that'd be kind of nice. Make this my job, that'd be kind of cool. If I could just get through the story, though. Oh my goodness. Oh, sadness. I have this much left, but so much left to get through. Ugh. No way! I belong to Master! Isn't that right, Master? Call me Zell! If that is too difficult for you, please call me X. But still, I'm not selling my orifices. Of course! Master would never sell me! Oh my god, stop calling me Master! I didn't like it! That's a shame. Let me know if you ever change your mind. Oh yeah, you'll be the first to know! Okay. Let's see. Where to next? Oh, not far. There's the shop. Thankfully, all you gotta do is hold start, and it'll bring up the, excuse me, options. PlayStation 4 decided to be weird about it and make an options button instead of a start button. Hang on, there's a hair on my controller that I can't quite grab. Come here. Ah! Nope. Oh my goodness, what the hell? What's wrong with you? What? I think the hair has embedded underneath one of the... Oh, wait, oh, I feel it. I feel it. Oh, that is an issue. It's underneath the touchpad. Hang on. Come here. Oh, that is so annoying. It slips past my fingers. Oh! Wait. I got it! Ha-ha! Gotcha! Alright. That was a little annoying there. But anyway. Alright. It's always bustling around here. It's a good place to gather intel. It... always bustling? Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, real bustling area, huh? Why are there so many guys in Go? There are more female players than when the game first started, but still. Why is that a thing? Is there a gender insecurity going on in Sword Art Online that I don't know about? Probably. Anyway. Come on. Come on. Come on! Ha! Alright. More drinking is necessary for getting through the story of this game. Alright. I know it's taking a long time, and I'm I'm 2.5 hours in, but this is going to be its own thing. I'm probably going to set this up as a 15-minute episode extravaganza, I guess you could call it. And then, hooray! It'll be uploaded 15 minutes at a time. Kind of annoying, kind of irritating, actually a lot irritating, but whatever. It'll make things acceptable, because this will probably be like a 4, maybe even 5 episode. What time is it? It is 9:36. Alright, that's no problem. We'll just keep on going. Alright, now, we need to be at... Oh, bloody hell, I was just there! On the upside, we have a really fast sprint, and I am... Words, they leave my head. I'm supposed to be a writer. What am I doing? I can't think of words. How does a writer not write with words? Anyway, I'm glad that I am so speedy, is what I'm trying to say. We have a very good and decent sprint. And the fact that we don't have a stamina meter is excessively nice. This is the shop terminal. It doesn't have that many items, but they have everything a beginner would need. Hey, let's go over there. Over where? Where are you dragging me off to? I'm just imagining in my head that she is taking me by the hand, and it's like, oh, let's go over here. And just drag me off. No problem there. Just a minor dislocation of my shoulder, no problem. I need to get some things. Why don't you have a look around? German word for sure. I should know this. Ah, bloody hell. Why was I in German class for 2 years and I can't retain this information? Hang on. German word for sure.
In German, that's sicher.
Sicher. See, that's an adverb that I had never learned. I at least remember what I did not learn, so that's a thing. All that time, how could I have not learned the word sure? An affirmation, an agreement. Whatever. At least I had a nice German teacher, so it made things kind of interesting. Anyway, I like these long episodes. Why, thank you, Ryusen. How dareth you? Get back in my hair. One sec. Let's see. Let me know if you need help buying anything. I'll show you the reality of the situation, master. Ah, crap. You mean like stats and money? You can't use weapons that are beyond your stats. You also need to budget your funds and not waste anything. Right. I bet I've had a chance, but I didn't actually get into it. I think I can bump up my stats. This happens every bloody time. Here, check this out. A bunch of my hair. Probably can't see it on the camera, but it's there. Get off. Ah, there we go. And then kind of pull forward so I don't pull my brain out the back of my skull. Alright. Nice outfit. You kind of look like a hunter from Destiny, but without the cape. And a little bit... Maybe a low-level Titan, possibly. I don't know. You get... Oh my god, you can't! Stop it! Hey, I'll give you a great big meal if you shush up. Oh crap, they shushed up. I guess I have to give them a great big meal. Oh well, it's fine. I've got the cat food for it. It's all good. You guys shopping? You can't buy anything great in an NPC shop, you know. I have a number of rare items. How about I give you a deal? What are you buying? I think that was a little touch too deep for his voice. His is a little bit lighter, a little more amiable, affable, friendly. Not friendly, but like, hello, good customer, how do you do? That sort of thing. You know, in Walmart, behind the scenes, it's actually a requirement that we smile. Had a bad day? Too bad. Put on a frickin' smile. Gotta look good for the customers. That's why I'm so glad I was a cart pusher. I worked outside the building and didn't have to deal with customers, except for, you know, the on occasion people need help carrying out the groceries. They have a lot of stuff. They need some help putting it into the car. That's all fine and dandy. No problem there. They're not asking me, okay, here, I have this coupon that expired 48 years ago. Can I still use it on these items? I swear I'm gonna kill somebody if I have to use a cash register. Anyway, let's see here. Out of the way, Flim! I'm doing a thing here. What a nice guy. Thank you very much, mister. No problem at all. How much you got on you? Ah! Colonel Campbell! When did you get here? Basalt Joe. Basalt? Basalt. No, I think it's Basalt, but it's too close to Basalt. Give it up. With your half-ass understanding, you're gonna get conned. How rude! My analytical abilities are perfect, Mr. Number 2. Who does Number 2 work for? Oh, goodness. Mister? And why Number 2? If you're that confident, then I can't stop you. But those guys have ripped off plenty of newbies before. It's fine for players to use information to compete against each other. But when a newbie gets cheated out of their credits, they're really left up a creek. I mean, not really, just... Level 1 weapon. Level 1 enemy. Gee, what do I do? We're all gun lovers here. Having fun playing some Go. So why don't you drop the act and back off, okay? I've got the worst luck to be found out by Basalt Joe. Alright, you win. For now. There's a luck stat. I'm just saying. There's a luck stat. If you have the worst luck of everybody, bump up your luck stat. It's an RPG! Deal with it! Work the pieces you're given and bump up your luck stat, you silly! For now. Sheesh, you're a real piece of work, you know that? Wow! Random person transformed into a random encounter of Kireha. Anyway, did something happen? Don't tell me you were trading with other players. Something bad could happen if you trade with anyone who's untrustworthy. We were almost tricked really badly. Oh, wait, that's Dave. We were almost tricked really badly. Mr. Number 2 here saved us. Mr. Number 2? Aye, aye. Oh, come on. That again? The name is Basalt Joe. Thank you. We actually did not know your name, so Mr. Number 2 is, Honestly, I would have called you Scarface, but I do nicknames all the time. You two seem like good people. Couldn't help sticking out my nose. Right. But it is strange. Anyone who loves guns can't be all bad. Broad perceptions. I see why I need a drink for this. Unfortunately, I'm all out of alcohol. But I'm still going to power through this. And eventually the alcohol is going to take control of my brain. Probably make me emotional and temperamental. I apologize ahead of time. I'm going to try and keep this as silly as possible because that's what I like to do. But if things come to it and I start talking about like how worthless I am and whatnot, just bear with it. Maybe ignore me for a time. I'll bounce back. I'll be fine. Everything's great. So it'll be alright. Anyway, I like that. I couldn't agree more. Wait, what did he say? I forgot already. Wait! It's true. Anyone who loves guns can't be all bad. That player may be a greedy salesman, but he's a good guy at heart. He likes guns. I like guns. You like guns. We all like guns. Even the peacekeepers. I don't know. Greenpeace. I don't know. Pacifist. Or non-gun associations. I don't know. I know of the National Rifle Association, but that's about it. Anyway, now, sword wielders are the worst. Hey! Especially sword wielders who are always surrounded by women. Okay, so you're sexist and swordist. You got a problem with this? My blade, Godbreaker. Want to go toe-to-toe? Let's go. Let's dance. Let's cut your head off. I think I have an obsession with cutting people's heads off in games. Might be a thing, but Zell does like the taste of human hearts, so, whatever. Anyway, moving on. Oh, hi, dialogue option, how you frickin' doing? That's awfully specific, or one dressed from head to toe in black. I mean, honestly, he's the only sword wielder that we are aware of currently, so sure, why not? Whoops, I think I've said too much. You know, there isn't much in this world as uncool as a man prattling on. Well, I'll see ya. Prattling on like you? I'm glad I saved you, Ray. I've seen Basalt Joe's name in the leaderboards before. Yes, this character is a player. Oh, how? What a surprise! He's a known figure in the thing. Oh, leaderboards. Oh, not like he has a skill that you've actually witnessed in the game, and you see he's a good fighter. Oh, yeah, no, you saw his name on the leaderboard. Kiraya, I'm going to throw you off of the cliff or something. Ugh. Moving on. Ugh. Sorry, everything in my guts just like solidified for a second. Give me about like 12 to 15 seconds here. I'm fine. I ate earlier, so I'm not going to throw up or nothing, but the last of the alcohol just hit my guts, and it's like, look, give me a sec here. Maybe I'll let you out after I'm done. You'll be fine. You'll find some kind of mouse or rat or something out there, and you'll be gorging yourself to your heart's content. You'll be okay. She actually looks like she's contemplating what I said. That is adorable. Okay. He looks like the perfect go gunman. He looks like a mister, but he's a good guy. He looks like a mister? In most cases, male characters are mister. You know, the whole Mr., ma'am, sir, lady, that sort of deal. Which I actually want to look more into. Hopefully Shadiversity comes out with a video about that. You know, Middle Ages etiquette and stuff. Lords and ladies, that sort of thing. Because there's a lot of misconceptions, I would imagine. And he does a lot of research. I get a lot of respect for that guy. Most of the time he talks about swords and stuff, but sometimes Middle Ages etiquette. For example, the pinky finger. They did not use utensils in the Middle Ages. They ate with their hands, but specifically let their pinky finger out. Like the drink from a teacup, you hold the teacup with the pinky out. That's an extension of it. You would, like, let's say you're diving into a leg of, a leg of lamb. You're biting into it. And you have an itch on your face. It is very bad manners to just go scratch, scratch, scratch. But if you itch with this, no problem. You don't get any lamb sauce on your face. You scratch with your pinky. It's actually quite effective. So, things along those lines are just absolutely fascinating. The etiquette of the Middle Ages, the misconceptions of the Middle Ages, things like that. That's cool. Interesting info. I mean, I scratch my face all the time with any finger I want, but that's today's stuff. We have the ability of actually cleaning ourselves. I mean, sure, we did back in the Middle Ages too, but still, you know what I mean. Before the ages of irrigation and such. Which I think... I could be wrong on this. Excuse me. I think the Romans perpetuated the concept of irrigation. I feel like I'm very wrong, though. Not sure who would have been the first to do that, but just the idea of cleaning yourself, washing your hands. I mean, hell, we had the plague doctors back in the whenever Nostradamus and all of that. They're coming out with the plague doctors. They have the big beak mask, and they would put sweet-smelling plants and flowers and such in the beak of the mask, because they believed at the time that bad air was the cause of sickness and disease and death and all that, this, that, and the other during the Black Death. Ouch, kabibble! That was my finger. Anyway, but they were only partially right, but for the wrong reason. They put the mask on and to keep the bad air out. In a way, the plague was spread in aerosol form. So if there were anything in the air that would actually cause a disease, it would not be affected it would not affect the doctors of the area. But by the same token, that made them carriers. The virus, or whatever it was, would, the flea that was actually the plague bearer would get on their gloves and whatnot when they were, affecting when they were dealing with their patients. And then they would move on from that patient to the next patient without washing, without cleaning their suits, without doing whatever. And then that would spread the plague to the next unfortunate who would, soon die from the plague. So, in a way, they were right, but they were also kind of wrong, right for the wrong reasons, that sort of deal. It's a whole thing. I've completely forgotten what my entire point was here, so if you have figured it out, congratulations, you're smarter than I am. I am the king of getting by without proving a point. Anyway, maybe, excuse me, maybe I did prove a point, I don't even realize it. Anyway, I have a lot of comments that popped on here. Let's see. I should get this game. It's great. If only I could bear through the story, my friend. It makes me want to pull my hair out. 2 years since my last issue. Not sure what that was from. The more you know. Ah, pneumatic plague is from breathing and lungs. Of course. Pneumatic. Pneumonia. Thankfully, we share the Latin alphabet. The same root language is for a lot of Western languages. Very different languages for, like, the Russian alphabet and things of that sort, but when things have a similar root, they come out in a similar way. Hell, the German word for jacket, I always come back to this, but the German word for jacket is Jacke. J is pronounced with a Y sound, and so it's spelled Jacke. Jacka. Yaka. And so, jacket. It flows together. It comes together. It's nice. Anyway, let's see. Read that. Nostradamus. He started with water washing and rules to save a body. Wait, Nostradamus actually introduced that. Ooh, that is interesting. Right, those were the three. Pneumatic plague, septic plague, and bubonic plague. Bubonic is the one that everybody remembers, but the rest are just as important. Pneumatic kills through breathing, septic kills rots through the blood, and bubonic showed bubbles of black decayed flesh. Hence the name Black Plague or Bubonic Plague. Very nice. He was a plague doctor briefly, and that's like his Nostradamus' most common depiction, but he was just a philosopher, wasn't he? Like Plato and, I think, was Raphael a philosopher? There was a lot of philosophers back in the day. I can't keep track of them all. Anyway, moving on. We're stuck in a cutscene. We're trapped! No! Yeah, moving on here. A determined player who's unpopular with the girls. Wait, what? Oh, wait. The first part of that's kind of important. You're right. He certainly got that go player feel. In other words, a determined player who's unpopular with the girls. Why is this game so sexist? This is kind of a shock to me. Is this like the Bandai Namco way? Like, sort of the way Team Ninja does with the Ninja Gaiden? All the important characters are female with just massive tracts of land. Huge tracts of land. Huge tracts of that. That's the line. Anyway, moving on. Aha! We've made it! How much is a sword? Let's just check real quick. Boop! All the way the... Oh, jeez. No, these are outfits. Kagamitsu G4! Oh, there's my credits. 21,000. 69,000. Crapola! That's not gonna work, is it? Also, I need to move this down. Excuse me. Put that in my waste basket. Alright, now, moving on. We don't really have to buy anything from the shop. A laser sword. Excuse me. Lightsaber, my friends. Lightsaber. That's it. Alright. Anyway, you hear me, Disney? It's called a lightsaber. Not a light sword. Not a laser sword. Not a photon sword. It's a laser sword. Lightsaber. Anyway, there's like some kind of lawsuit about the word lightsaber, a very George Lucas specific thing, and when Disney appropriated the company, they didn't quite cross over, so everyone in the new episodes call it a laser sword, which is just infuriating. But anyway, moving on. Hey, long time no see. Well, now that I think about it, it actually hasn't been that long. Yeah, no, I just take the time to actually give characters voices. Even though you have a voice in Japanese, which is all fine and dandy, no problem. But it helps me comprehend what's going on if I actually say it out loud and continue it. It's Suki, wasn't it? I'm glad you remembered me. But no need to be so formal, you know. We're probably pretty close in age. Probably not. Zell is 1,500 years old, just as a placeholder. 1,520. How old are you? 18? 19? Nah, all things considered, he'd probably like 8. It's always the lower age in a virtual world where the skill level is much higher, and people who've been playing the same game all the way up until they're 40 have a lower skill gauge than the newbies. It's a weird dynamic that's going on. Something to do with the generation gap. I don't know. I always tell everyone I'm Generation X. I was part of the Generation X, but I'm not. Sadly, I am very much not. I am a millennial, and just that concept alone is infuriating to me, because I was not born with a cell phone in my face. I was not the master of technological know-how. I don't even know how to mod a game. I know it's something to do with manipulating the files, but far be it for me to figure that crap out. That is... People who mod are on a pedestal to me. They are amazing. People who, like, they can take Minecraft, let's say, which is like the go-to for modding, you know? They can take Minecraft and make it photorealistic. Or, like, put in... Hell, I don't even know how to put in the Aether, but that's like a big expansion, and they can do it, and it's amazing. It's cool. And then there's people, like, they take Minecraft and they put in ray tracing? Are you kidding me? Ray tracing to make things look amazing. Maybe not photorealistic, but the way the light shines off a block. Sure, that sounds stupid, but when you're in it, and let's say you're in you're in VR, you're in the Oculus, you're in the Vive, you're in whatever that allows you to get virtual reality for your computer. You're in Minecraft. You can look around, and when a sound pops up behind you, and you look over your shoulder, and instead of a wall or a window, you see the Minecraft world. There's that, but also with ray tracing? Oh my god! There's a video on YouTube. I don't know who did it, what the video is called or anything, but just look up Minecraft ray tracing, and it is phenomenal what just a simple mod like that can do. Oh, it's beautiful, trust me. Anyway, moving on. I can only imagine what the ray tracing would be when you uncover what happened to me and my lovely Raven Lord. We were going through Minecraft, and we tunneled. We were going through this cave, right? And just exploring, being together, finding out new things. And we tunneled into a lava flow. A big lava flow. It was just, we tunneled into the wrong block, and it started coming in like, because that's like, you know, the refresh rate for Minecraft. And that was lava just flowing in. It was coming in. And we immediately switched to our cobblestone, because that's what we have a bunch of. And we just kind of block out that flow. We don't want anything to deal with lava. It's fine. It can be over there. We're okay. We're going to go this way now. We're not going to deal with lava over there. It's okay. But anyway, imagine how the lighting would be if we had ray tracing. Now, granted, my computer, especially my current one, I don't know what this is. It says Intel inside, and there's another thing that has kind of a star on it as a logo, but the sticker has kind of worn off. Oh, well, there we go. HP Chromebook. Lean, mean, amazing machine. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, all things considered, this stupid-ass computer thinks it's a phone. It does. I have... What's this thing called? Where's the thingy? Hang on, I'm going to bring up a thingy. Search your device, apps, web. Yeah, play games, Google Photos, Google Keep? What even the hell is that? Play Store. The Google Play Store. This computer thinks it's a phone, and it uses all the phone apps. I have been able to place phone apps, including my favorite phone game, actual phone game, Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, on this piece of crap. But if I want to play a computer game, oh my God, how could you ever? Why would you get a laptop to buy or play a computer game? That's just... Oh, my mind is blown. I can't even comprehend. Sorry, another brain freeze there. So, I needed a computer because my previous one was literally dying. The motherboard is dead. It cannot play anything. It can't even turn on. So I asked my mom, please, just any computer. I need to keep communication going. So I got a computer. This piece of crap. Oh. Sorry, a little information about Nostradamus there. Nostradamus? Nostradamus. Not sure. He was a plague doctor briefly, and because of that, his word raised the knowledge, not as a prophet, but how cleaning helps raise chance of survival. Oh. Oh, that is so much far more reaching than any plague doctor could do. Any philosopher could do. Sure, they could describe a way of life, they could do this, that, and the other, but just... I know I'm scatterbrained, but if you've watched me for this long, you know what to expect. But putting forth such a simple thing as cleanliness. You know, they force-feed it down our throats since we're children. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Tell that to anybody that ever works a dirty job. But, or for that matter, works for long enough year after year that they have to buy new shoes every year because working in a Walmart parking lot means that your shoes will actually melt within 8 months. Anyway, sorry. Bitter real-life experience coming through there. But anyway, just putting forth not a guideline, a framework for not even a way of life, just a quality of life. That's it, a quality of life of doing whatever you need to do and then washing up after. You're working on a patient, you don't work on the same patient with the same gloves. Things like that. Just, it is amazing that people did not think of it early. But admittedly, at the same time, there's a macroscopic world, there's a microscopic world, two completely different things, and then there's the world that we reside in. But all three of them are, affectant. That's not a word. Each one of them affects the next. The microscopic world affects the macroscopic world, and then the macroscopic world affects the current world. Granted, technically, yeah, we are in the macroscopic world, because macro is larger, scopic, something to put a scope on. But usually when you're talking macroscopic, it's like the face entirely of a frog. A frog is a small thing comparatively to a human body. But when you're holding a frog and you just zoom the camera right into its face, and it does that little squeak thing where it's like, mee. Sure, that little critter is giving off a war cry, but it's so cute. That's kind of what falls into the macroscopic world, I think, anyway. Oh dear. In the day, the religious would be flogged to save them, like God punishes them. But spilling blood and popping buboes made it spread faster. That's right! He learned it on his dead patients. That's a very good point. I mean, you could learn so much from the dead, especially back in the Middle Ages. All it takes is someone to actually pay attention to it and not say things like, "Oh, they have strange sores on their back. God must be punishing them because of their sins." And then move on and not, "Cookie! Shush! Sheesh. Goodness. I'll take you all out. I'll take you out, and then I'll let the cats in, and then everything's gonna be happy dunky dory. It's gonna be fine. Just bear with me." Anyway. Where was I? Yes, if you take things at a objective view, you will actually see far more than you ever would with a more directed, but also more biased opinion. If you open up the doors and open your third eye, as it were, and actually see things for how they are and how they could be, things open up so much more. And I think Nostradamus was really on to something there. He definitely did a lot for us. Most definite. Anyway, Can you guys hear meowing, by the way, coming from my door? Oh my god. They are just going at it. At least they're outside. That's all I can say. At least they're outside and not hiding underneath my house and meowing from the floorboards. That happens, and it's really annoying. Anyway. Excuse me. Moving on here. Cookie! Sit! Sit! There we go. I have always been quite friendly with everyone. There are so many girls who think I'm hitting on them. Though... Just kidding. Well, half kidding, at least. Is this guy like the classic ladies' man anime trope? By the way, legitimate question for Ryusen, because you seem to have seen the series. Where should I join? Like, if I were to, with all the trouble I've been having with this series, should I join in at, like, should I dive in at season 1 or, like, season 2, 3, a certain episode that I should see to actually give me a real feel for the what's going on? Where should I start? Because, as is, this is completely ridiculous. I'm up for ridiculous. I love the show, the anime, what is it? Fruits Basket. I love that. So, surely there's an episode or a season that I can dive into that I can, like, really get it. Because, as is, it was just kind of ridiculous. But surely it's something there. Because, so far as I know, it's a good series. I just need to know a good jumping off point. Anyway, let's see. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. Why did you decide to save that artifice when it was just an NPC? Hey, you've been telling me from the ground up that everyone's a player. Everybody's a player. It's an MMO. Of course there's players everywhere. Flabbergasted. I'm out of alcohol. Anyway. Not sure why I put my hand up. Anyway. I'm going to be doing that a lot. Anyway, I got a hold of the video data from the tournament and had a look at some of the participants' battles. Sorry. A little bit allergenic. I haven't taken an allergy pill. I have allergy pills, finally, but not really much need for them recently. Thankfully. Now it's just a bit of pressure, like right here, right there, middle of my nose, top of it. It's fine. Anyway, it looked like you were ready to fight, Kirito, but you didn't. You moved to protect that Arphasis unit. I mean, what was I gonna do? Shoot him? He had a lightsaber! You know what lightsabers do! They block laser blasts and then slash you in half because, hey, look, a sword. Anyway. I know it's an incredibly rare item, but you wouldn't have been able to get it if you'd been killed. Does that mean it was registering you as its master, even then? Well, yeah, technically it was, but also I was trying to defend a person. I didn't know it was an item. It didn't look like an item box. It looked like a coffin. But still, out of everyone in the tournament, you're the one who I understand the least. Why, I wonder? I don't like sentimental stories, but I feel drawn to yours. It's not a sentimental story. I'm violent. XelionGraves has killed countless... Well, no, that's not true. A recent iteration of XelionGraves is mass murderous, but that's because he's tired of humanity's crap. Normally, he tries anything and everything to not kill someone. Which, by the way, is not a good thing. Death is a preferable alternative to what Zell has in mind. He will break your mind, kill you, regenerate you, bring you back to life, kill you again, bring you back to life, and then torture your nightmares, so that you have to live with that for the rest of your existence, which will be a long time. Zell is not nice enough to kill. Anyway, moving on. I forgot about my face. Could you please tell me why? Just did it without thinking. I don't think there's a reason. Kirito asked me the same thing. Let's be honest. Did it without thinking. Sure, why not? So, you just moved on reflex? Without reason? Excuse me. I should apologize first.
大した知り合いでもない僕の質問に
I just really wanted to know.
虚偽や誇張を加え
Thank
る
you
こ
for
とに
answering without any lies or exaggerations. No problem.
君はいい人だ
You're a good person. I don't know about that.
マスター、ここにいたんですね。
Master!
クレハが
There
探
you
して
are,
ますよ。
Master. Kureha's been looking for you.
おっと用事の途中だったのか
Cookie, shush.
じゃあ
Stop.
僕は失礼するよまた会えるといいね
Oh, were you in the middle of something? Please excuse us. Or excuse me. Until we meet again. Oh goodness, I just noticed my head's wobbling. I'm a little drunk. Drank a whole bottle, so there is that. Anyway, oh, back home. Sure, why not? Let's go ahead and dive in there. Hi-do!
SBC ブロッキンの主な施設
Jump right into it and be like, Hi!
変なおじさんもいたけど面白いとこでしょ
Pardon? Anyway, let's see what's going on here. Other than possible recap episodes, there's not much. Just have to start with from episode 1. Ah, really? Ah. Well, that's probably fine. I'll get into it eventually. I mean, all things considered, I consider Zell a anime type character because he's kind of over the top, but at the same time, the only anime I've really watched, aside from like the stuff that's on Toonami, was the only thing I've seen like front to back that I've really been interested in was Darker Than Black. I absolutely love the story of Hay, the Black Reaper, and his whole struggle with going through being a contractor and whatnot. Haven't seen, I should preface, have not seen Season 2, but I hear nothing but bad things, and with how good the first season was, I don't know. But I'll eventually get to it. But I do want to see other anime as well. The only other anime I know well is Dragon Ball Z, and I only know that from the Team 4-Star Abridged series, which is absolutely hilarious. But they get the most parts right, so I know most things, at least. Maybe not exact, but that's what it is. But there's so many more anime out there. There's one I've been working on, what was it called? Oh, bloody hell, Grand Blue Fantasy. Kind of a weird title, but a pretty good show. Very much inspired, or at least it seems to be, inspired from Final Fantasy. And I'm all about that. So, yeah. I've only seen a couple episodes, though. I gotta get back into it. Recently added into Netflix, I think. That covers most of the SP Glockenspiel's shops. There's a... Oh my goodness. My eyeball is twitching. Stop it. There was a weird guy, too, but pretty interesting place, wouldn't you say? There are a lot of other kinds of shops and information brokers, but I think it's more fun to look at those for yourself. Right. We only went around once, but we sure walked a lot. We sure talked a lot, too. What should we do now? Go to the cafe or something? Ah! You have a message, Master. It's from Kirito. Doop-a-doop-a-boop. What's up, Dorito? Getting used to go? I'm sending you to my home address. What? Oh, wait. I'm sending you my home address. I'm not sending you to that. You come at your leisure. You should come over when you have the time. Kirei and your Arphasis are invited too, of course. Asuna and the others won't stop asking me to invite you over. We'd really love to have you visit sometime. Sounds good to me. Let's head over now. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Another in-character party, out-of-character party for an in-character player. This is just glorious. Okay. like it tripped for a second there. Okay, sure. Let's dive in. Eventually we'll be playing again. Just have to bear through this crap. Alright, let's see here. Oh my goodness! A widow spider on your hand. Poor girl, how'd you get in there? Yeah, let her outside. You'll be okay. Just be calm and collected. Now then, we're here. Is Dorito around? Konnichiwa! Hello! Ohio! Come on in. You didn't get too lost, I hope. Well, no, the gigantic spire of This Is Home kinda was an obvious tell.
Yeah.
Hey, Prince Xelion. Great timing. Everyone else just got here. Delightful. You got popcorn here? At that last party... Sorry, I just visualized Zell with popcorn. He's got a line of razor-sharp teeth going all the way across his cheeks. And just kind of stick one kernel of popcorn on each tooth. Even his saber teeth. Just dunk, dunk. There we go. No problem. He loves the taste. He just kind of licks his teeth every now and then. Anyway, at that last party, we never really had any proper introductions. So how about we have everyone introduce themselves now? Sure! Yeah, that's not awkward at all. Hi. Alright. I'll go first. I'm Lisbeth. In Go, I specialize in weapon modifications. Cool. You're wearing head to toe pinkish, so I'm gonna call you Bubblegum. Let me know if you want any weapons made stronger. You'll still have to pay me, though. Or, wait, no. The rich anime character left. I don't know why that's a trope, but I love it. Anyway. Fleecing the newbies, are ya? Fleecing the newbies? Is that a thing? Like, used as a verb? That... Whatever. I'll take it. You guys will have to be careful, or she might take you for a ride. Hey, I'm not like those other shopkeepers. I'm an artisan. Besides, my prices are always reasonable. I'm... kind of an artisan? I mean, if you meet me in Final Fantasy Online... excuse me, Final Fantasy 14, I fish a lot. That's my thing. I like to fish. I'm only level 23, but still. I'm Leafa. I have a feeling we're gonna get along just fine. I specialize in, well, flying through the skies faster than anyone else. Leafa. I mean, that's a nice simple name, but I'm probably going to call you Master of the Trapeze. I mean, she flies through the skies with the greatest of ease, you know? Flying through the skies. Oh, are you talking about ALO? Aloe? Aloe Vera? That's right! We all used to play this fantasy VR MMO called Alfheim Online. What? Players can become fairies and fly freely through the skies. Of course, this world of guns is pretty fun too. I mean, making reference in character from an NPC to a different MMO that, as far as I'm aware, is non-existent, but your eyebrow is overlapping your hair, which I actually appreciate because it reminds me of the Wind Waker art style, so I'm just going to ignore that. Wait! Maybe she's talking about Fairy. That's a PS4 game. I know. It's Sword Art Online. It's in that world sort of thing. But still. Wait, is Fairy an MMO? I don't know if it is or not. I think it is, but I could be mistaken. But the concept of Fairy is you're able to actually create your own Fairy character, which, by the way, XelionGraves disclaimer, or promotional thing, or whatever, Fairy allows you to be a pale character. That may seem like nothing, because, ooh, if I'm a white guy, let me just be a white guy in this MMO, or let me customize my character as a black man. No problem, just put on there. Zell's albino! Well, he's not albino, but he's pale enough. I'm just so aggravated at games not allowing me to be my own character's skin tone. Anyway, whatever. Hell, even in Soul Calibur. Sorry, not Soul Calibur. Hang on, racking my brain for a sec. Samurai Warriors. Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors, all those types of games. The more recent ones, I think, give you options of like having a blue skin tone character. Or, I think a green skin tone character. But the palest they actually get is not quite pale enough. Doesn't that make sense? I want two things. I want a color slider and a monochromatic slider. So if I want my character to be vibrant red, like Red Hulk, I could do that. Or if I wanted him to be onyx stone black, I could do that. Or XelionGraves is alabaster skin tone white, I could do that. It's freeing, I guess you say. Maybe it doesn't make a lot of sense. Sure, I'm of the mindset as well for, like, if you're going through Star Wars, you don't want a stormtrooper to just show up and be just pastel pink. That would kind of take you out of the experience. But albinos exist. It's a thing. They do. So let me be that. Anyway, enough of my character customizing BS. Let's see what's going on here. I got something here. What's that? The world of SAO. There are 3 VR games in the anime. Ooh. SAO, Alpine Online, and GGO, Gun Gale Online. That's right, Gun Gale. Hey, you know, my aunt that actually used to live in this house was named Gale. She was great. She loved to... Well, honestly, I didn't know her that well, but the one few times that I was here, she was a horror movie aficionado, and you know me, I love horror. And the only real memory I have of being here when my Aunt Gail was here was she was watching The Thing on TV, the John Carpenter's Thing. And it was at the part of the movie where the dog transforms and starts devouring and assimilating the other dogs in the kennel. Horrifying, sure. Maybe scarring for life? Possibly. But at the same time, I'm also crazy as a nutso, so, I don't know. Maybe it shaped me into the man I am today. Who knows? Anyway, moving on from that. She did die, unfortunately, but she was having, health problems and everything, so that's all done and over with, and now her energy is transformed into the next state of being, which means she's eternal. So, all good things. Moving on. Let's see here. I know how you feel, Leafa. I only used swords and magic up until recently, so this game's pretty refreshing. Oh, I'm Celica, and this is my friend Pina. I can appreciate a person that loves to take their summon along everywhere. I mean, it may not seem like it because I don't play a scholar or a summoner in Final Fantasy XIV, but still, being able to take your little buddy along for a ride, that's awesome. Isn't Pina one of those newly implemented vets? They're pretty rare. I'm amazed you got one already. Yes, pets are a thing. Wow, fantastic, amazing. I'm so impressed. Anyway. Oh, Pina came with me when I converted over. Pina's rare, but not a native of Gungale Online. Doesn't that make Pina more than rare actually impossible to get? Whatever. Still, that's actually a really cool concept, though. Let's say you get a Moogle, right, in Final Fantasy, and the online community actually lets you take that Moogle into the next MMO that you're going into. Let's say, I don't know, Star Wars Online. And you go into the game and you have a little Moogle hovering at your side. As a reminder of where you came from, and two, maybe you made it as a friend. That's adorable. From an MMO standpoint, that's just friggin' adorable. I love it. I like that. Anyway, let's see here. Even so, I'm amazed you're running around with a pet. You don't see many people doing that here. Pets don't help out in battles, though. So, most Go players prefer to use their money on useful battle items. Why? I mean, sure. Maybe get the in-game there's healing items you can get. You can get a thing that restores your health over time and can help you out, give you an edge in battle. Maybe give you enhanced offense strength or defense or something like that. But most of the stuff in this game is bad. In the shops, I mean, not the game itself, but like in the shops, you're not going to get like a high level weapon that you it's not pay to win, is what I'm trying to get at. And like even with in-game currency, it's still not pay to win because you're gonna find bosses that'll drop the specific item that you want, and you want to get that thing, and it's not gonna be in the shops because they're just gonna be like. Let me just sum it up in the shops give you like level 1 equipment, the bosses drop level 10 equipment. You want to go for the level 10. Sorry, one sec. My guts have shriveled up again. Thank you, alcohol. I'm fine, I can get through this. I just gotta get through these videos and get to the end of this so I can eat something again. I ate right before doing this, so my stomach's full. The alcohol has something to bond with, so I'm not going to throw up, so all is good. I just every now and then have to deal with it. That's better. Also Pard, I just farted that entire time too. I told you it would happen! Anyway. Pets don't help out. Yes. Jeez. You're telling me when real money's involved, in-game costs go through the roof. Yeah, how dare the gaming company actually want to sustain themselves. Klein? I don't know who you are. I'm guessing you're a main character in the anime of some sort, but I already don't like you. Even I've thought, maybe I can skip lunch so I can buy this ammo. But it all adds up. Why would you skip lunch to get the ammo? The ammo is... defeat the enemies! Fight a giant robot scorpion! Why not? Just grab the Anyway, moving on. Oh my god! Anyway, that's true. Even trying to get the rare drops costs you a lot. Go players will take any weapon as long as it's rare. How about you just get a good weapon? Oh. Oh. Sorry, had to pop my neck there. And pets are incredibly expensive. They seem to be more for the high-level players. Something like post-in-game content. Okay, I gotta rant again, because in one of my all-time favorite games of the past, on the N64, the Nintendo 64, Gauntlet Dark Legacy was very near and dear to my heart. Sure, we effectively only had 2 attacks, standard attack and slow heavy attack, and then could team up and do a super attack. That's about it. And of course, yeah, you could like use a potion, throw a potion, or double use a potion to create a sort of area of effect around your character's body. They all had their uses. But just, it was fun to play. And there was like endless hordes of monsters coming at you, and you Cookie, shush! Don't want a story here. You'd be going through, taking out the enemies, taking down the enemy bases where they'd come from, and moving on. And just awesome stuff. And I think around level 20-ish, level 10, level 20, you would get a little follower, a little bird that would fly by your head. Or a bat, or a little dragon, or, whatever. Exactly like she has. And it would just be flying there. But after a certain level, that familiar would actually level up itself and shoot fireballs in addition to your own damage. Whereas previously, all it would do was just fly there. Oh my god! Okay, hang on. I'm gonna let the cats in, and they're probably going to storm in and meow all over the place, and let the dog out. I'll grab her in a minute, but my goodness, I have to get through this thing! Alright, Cubby, let's go. Let's go. Here's the light on for you. There you go. Bye, Nibby. Hi, kitty. Oh, wait. There you go. Alright, settle down. Settle down. Come on, move it. You already ate a while ago, so don't come begging to me. I said don't come back. Alright, come here. Hi. Yes, I smell like alcohol. Deal with it. No! Let's see here. Let's see, where did I leave off here? In the anime, you can transfer characters from game to game and keep levels and stats. Ooh, that's nice. Pina came from the SAO game. Most of GGO is run off real money, and in the anime, it's like Second Life. You take the game currency and turn it into RL money and vice versa. Ah, very nice. I can definitely see how that would be quite appealing. Work towards stuff in-game and then transfer it into real money. There was this game that my dad was working on. Can't recall the name of it. But he would mine this specialized ore and sell it for real-world currency. Didn't really go anywhere, but my dad's kind of full of those ideas. Anyway, moving on. Now that you mention it, I get the feeling Pina's been eating more than usual. Chirp! Chirp! Hey, bud. Do I smell like peaches? He's like, no, you smell like alcohol. Stop it. Don't smell like alcohol. Smell like you. Smell like Daddy. You guys are fine. Anyway, are you really that hungry, Pina? Yeah. Aw, little buddy. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of a combination of a frost dragon and a Yol from Final Fantasy, which I'm appreciative of. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'll cover the cost of Pina's food. So let's hang out some more. It's been nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too. And this is Sinon. I guess my specialty is sniping. Nice to meet you. Ah, lady after my own heart. Snipers unite! For Sniper Wolf! In her tragic yet beautiful backstory. Sinonon is the top-ranking sniper. Sniper? What the hell is a sniper? There's a P in there I missed. There it is. Hello, P. Sniper. In the game. She can hit a target from a distance of 3,000 meters. I don't know distance very well. Is that impressive? 3,000 meters? That's impossible! Don't snipers normally have a range of 1,000 meters? Yes. Unless you compensate with player skills, it's truly a nearly impossible feat. Unless, you know, they're players. Weird-ass question, but Sword Art Online. What's a player, and what's a player? Like, do they differentiate NPCs and the player characters that are actually, like, in the real world playing the game? Or is just every character called a player? Because it's really confusing, especially later when I start fighting enemy players that are obviously NPCs that are placed there in an obvious, like, area. Excuse me. Hey, buddy. Little scuff butt. This is Redfield. He's good kitty, but he's suffering quite a lot from the fleas. I need to give him a bath or something. And he's kind of scuffed up his butt. So there's a dry patch that he got. You're okay, bud. You're okay. We'll get you all taken care of, okay? Yeah. Say hi to the audience. Come here. Up you go. Hello. The camera's over there. Follow my hand. Over here. No, not this way. Hi. Alright, bud. Get comfy. There you go. Come on, sit down. There you go. Has to find the perfect spot to sit down in. Ooh! Only anti-material and anti-tank can do that. 3 kilometers. Nice. Just from the sound of it, that sounds like a hell of a rifle. Anyway, let's see. Excuse me. Yui, the little girl in pink and white. Yes, we'll actually get to that in just a sec here. So cute! I didn't know there were avatars this little. I'd heard there were female avatars around 150 centimeters, but still. Blame my education. I'm terrible at judging how many centimeters something is. For that matter, I'm terrible at judging how much an inch is, as well. Yeah, whatever. Hi, I'm Yui. You're the people who fought with Mommy and Daddy before, right?
Papa?
Kinda? I mean, I dodged a bullet and succeeded in not being hit by a sniper shot. Oh, right, and a laser sword. Hang on, that threw me off. There's a honk outside. I have to check on Cookie. Hang on. Move aside. Your daddy.
Yui は俺とアスナの子供なんだ。
Okay. Cookie, come on. Hey, you doll. Inside. There's a good girl. Yeah. Alrighty. Now, let's see here. Oh! My! Anti-material and anti-tank rifle can only reach 1.5 kilometers, or, 1.5 at max range. So that is quite impressive then. Hey, buddy. Alright. Anyway, oh yeah. Yui is Asuna's daughter, and mine as well. These are both terrible questions. Hey, it's rude to ask about the real world. Then again, I'm curious too. Let me just say that I'm not old enough to be called Mr. yet. Not even close. Okay, so... would you prefer Sir? Bonsoir? Something like that? Hey, Dorito, why don't we just tell him? Alright, I guess it's okay. The truth is, Yui's an AI, who's logging in from outside the game. Obviously, we need to keep this a secret from the administrators. A bot? Such blasphemy! That's fine. I've met quite a few characters every now and then, especially in, well, I guess it's the only one I play, but Final Fantasy, so many players you run into, it's like, is that a player? Is that a bot? I don't know. You know the ones. The ones that don't say anything, and they stand there basically as a mannequin. In Limbs Lamentsa, specifically, there's... I don't know what server it's on. I'm on Famfrit, but I don't know about the others. I'd imagine there's just an armada of them. But a bunch of female characters, I think they're all Makotes. They have the ears and the tails, and they're barely dressed, have like bikinis and such, electrified weapons, and they form a line. A barricade, if you will, in front of the marketplace boards. They have no other purpose. They're just there. Every time I log in, they're there. It's just... that's what you have to get to if you get through if you want to get to the market boards. That and there's always some guy dancing. Fun times. Yeah, this is only the demo. I can't bring myself to get past the in-character, out-of-character dialogue that's going on. The whole reason I started this whole Zell Suffers Through story video is I love the gameplay of this game. It's very fun, it's spot on, and I actually love the abilities that come with the photon sword that's in the game. But, oh my god, the story, the things people say that is just like, it's so incredibly out of character, but it's in character because that's how the characters are written. And there's this wall that I keep trying to bash my head into. I can't get past it. I hate it, but I love it. But I hate it, but I love it. And that's why I'm doing this whole thing all drunkenly as such. Who knows? Maybe down the road I actually will get this game. Because, like I said, I do love the gameplay. It is really fun. If we could only get there. Anyway, so Yui isn't human. Yeah. She looks human, but she's just, she's an AI like the Arphasis units. She looks just like any other Go player. As long as you only look at her stats. We had to make a new Go player account to get her in here. So we still have to pay the monthly subscription fees. Oh, yeah. That's another thing. To speak out of character about monthly subscription fees is in my mind at least, a huge no-no for a character to say. Not a player, a character. But at the same time, I'm also hitting that moment. I have 1 day left on my Final Fantasy XIV subscription. I cannot afford it this month, unfortunately. Another like week, maybe 2 weeks, I'll be able to get that thing back. But I love that game to hell and back. But you know, real world bank accounts and such. Also, doesn't help that I don't have a job yet. Be able to get something someday, very soon. Hopefully, if everything works out right, I'll have something lined up by Monday. But anyway, moving on. I don't really know what that means, but it sounds like there's still a lot I don't know. Please, teach me everything you know, starting from the beginning. Of course, Arphasis. I'm sure we'll be friends in no time. We met Yui in another game we used to play. Ever since then, she's been our precious little child. I see. I was surprised when you said she's an AI, but she's actually a member of your family. Nice to meet you, Yui. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Oh yeah, Asuna and I are married too. Well, at least in the system for another game we played. I wish Go had a marriage system too. Admittedly, I've seen a few online marriages go on, and it's really sweet. Yeah, but it's not really that type of game. Hey, are you gonna introduce us or what? What, you're bald and this guy's ladies man. Ladies man 217. Hey, Dorito! What's going on? You've been treating us like crap from the start, man. Seriously? You know what? These guys are rude and... like, not attitude-wise rude, but like the name rude. From Final Fantasy 7. And, what was the other guy's name? The one with the red hair. Rude and... ah, bloody hell. They always teamed up. I can't remember his name. Ah, goodness, I am drawing a blank. Anybody remember what that name was? Oh, for what system for Final Fantasy XIV? I'm on PS4 myself, Famfrit server. Most of the time, anyway. But gosh, what is his name? I'll figure it out in a bit. Sorry. This big guy is a guild.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Get
him here. Yeah. You comfy? You're purring away. Nice to meet you. Sorry for asking you to sell your weapon to me before. By the way, did you see the announcement from Zeskar about the UFG? Looks like they're going to implement it as a rare weapon pretty soon. Meh. I'll feed y'all in a bit when the rest of the guys get here, don't worry. Now, how long have we been going here? Whoa! I am 3, 2, 1, 4 hours. Holy crap, I've been talking straight for 4 hours, no matter what. No wonder my throat is sore. That's fine, though. Whatever. This is not technically a Let's Play, it's a... I'm gonna suffer through this game whether I like it or not. Anyway. Excuse me. And I plan to get one as soon as I can. So why don't you fill me in? Saving the best till last. I'm the leading star. The name's Klein. I'm wearing every color I could think of. I'm the heart and soul of this group, and the one everyone looks up to, the mood maker. I don't know if this is a stereotype, and if so, I'm sorry, but I just feel like this guy would have, like, at minimum, 3 lava lamps. Not in game, in real life. In his, like, in character, in real world. Oh god, that's so confusing to say. In his real world counterpart room, he would have at least 3 different lava lamps. 1 red, 1 green, and 1 yellow. He just seems like that type of guy. Hey, little buddy. Come on, Redfield, down you go. Hey, where's your brother Wesker? Is that him over there? Wesker! Hey, bud! Hey, how you doing? Come here, Wesker. There you go. Let me get my controller out of the way. There you go, bud. Aw, did you fart? That's a kitty. There's a great kitty. Alrighty. I just can't keep the ladies of GGO off of me. Their gazes follow me, my manly figure, wherever I go. You're a bunch of 1s and 0s, dude. I hate to break it to you, but that's just the facts. And they're in luck, because I'm on the lookout for a new girlfriend. Everyone just gets like the 2 dots in the line. Redfield just ran on my knee and dug his claws in. Ow. That's a thing. Anyway. Klein, I can't believe you. Why do you have to make everything so awkward? Seriously, this is just painful. Gee, thanks. Can you stop that? Your icy stare is starting to freak me out, Sinon. She's probably eyeing your sniping weakness. Or sniper eyeing your weakness. Or eyeing your... whatever. Well, everyone's here. We have a couple of other friends too, but we can introduce them to you next time. What's your squadron called, Dorito? I haven't made one. We just form a party whenever we need to go hunting.
みんな付き合いの長い連中だから。
That's pretty cool.
スコード論のシステムはあまり
Just
必要
kind
な
of
いか
group
な。
up with your friends and dive into dungeons and stuff. It's a cool concept. I like it. We've known each other for so long that we don't need to use the squadron system. I can get behind it. I like it. You guys must be really close.
今までいくつかのゲームを一緒にプレイしていたんだけど、剣や魔法のファンタジー系ゲームばかりだったんだ。
Yeah. We played a lot of games together, but they've all been fantasy games with swords and magic. Yeah, I played Skyrim too.
だからガンゲーの GGO に興味があってさ。
We've always been interested in gun games like GGO
まとめてコンバートしてきたんだよ。
GGO. So we decided to stick together and convert over.
でもキリト君はここでも剣
But
を
don't
使
you
ってい
use
る
the
けど
sword here
ね。
too, Karito?
銃だって使っているさ。
I use a gun
サブウェ
too,
ポンだけど。
although it's just my secondary weapon. Yeah, I see that there's like a weapon option for gun and blade, where you can use a photon sword and a pistol of some sort at the same time. Unfortunately, I don't think that's actually in the trial version as a gettable weapon, but I can get the sword, so that's all that works for me.
はいはい。
Also,
そ
what
れ
am
よ
I
り
missing here?
まだ本題を言ってないよ、キリト君。
Oh, this game! Oh, my bad. Sorry. This Fatal Bullet is on PS4. I think it may be on other systems as well, but I do not know that for certain. Yeah, okay, sure. But you still haven't gotten to the point, Dorito.
まあそうだった。君
Oh,
は
that's right.
GGO に来て日も浅い
It
んだ。
hasn't been that long since you
よかったら
started
俺たち
GGO.
がシステムやスキル
We'll
について
explain the
説
system
明
and
するよ。
skills
こ
to
の
you.
前のパーティーはとっても楽しかったから。
The party the
みん
other
な
day was a
あ
lot
な
of
たた
fun.
ちと仲良くなりたいなっ
The
て
other
思ってい
day,
る
that
の。
was like an hour ago. I think everyone would love to get you to know you
だ
better.
から気軽に話しかけてくれると嬉しいな。
We'd love to talk some more.
よかったじゃない。GGO は独自のシステムが多いから、
Isn't
いろ
this
いろ
great,
教えてもらえな
Prince
よ。
There are quite a few unique systems in GGO, so you could learn a lot from these guys.
仲間は町にもいるから
Yeah,
見かけたら
sure.
話しかけてみるといい。面白
Our
いネタが
friends
聞け
are
るか
all
もし
in
れ
the
ない
city,
ぜ。
so if you see someone, be sure to strike up a conversation. You might learn something interesting. Editing your party. You can form a party. I haven't actually read this one. You can form a party by opening up your friends list from the main menu. Ha 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 ha. Up to 4 players, including yourself, can be in a party. Press R2 to have them join or leave your party. You can only change your party in SBC Glocken. Yeah, delightful. I haven't been able to actually make use of that, so
俺は
I don't know.
SBC グロッケンを
they
案
kind
内
of
するよ。
shove a party
ここは
onto you.
迷
You
路みたい
can't
に複雑な
play
場所もあ
solo.
るからな。
But whatever. Maybe it is playing solo, in a way. You have a party, sure, but they're all NPCs. I'll show you around Glocken. Oh, wait, it's the girl. I'll show you around Glocken. This city is like a labyrinth
裏
after
道
all.
から変なショップまで。
I mean, not
全部
really, it's
教え
kind
る
of
ぜ。
straightforward, but whatever. I'll show you all the weird shops and back alleys.
あ、ごめんね。私がもう
Sorry,
案内しちゃった。
I already showed
変
Prince
なショッ
Celian
プは知
around.
らないけど。
Although, I don't know any weird shops.
そうなの
Oh, really?
参ったな。
Oh, man.
俺はあんまりクラフト
I
系
don't
の
have
スキル
any.
は持ってないし。
I don't have many crafting skills either.
あ、カジノにでも遊びに行くか。
I can
この
fish.
間、あるゲームで大儲けしてさ。
How about we go to the casino? We can make a killing on a certain game right now.
キリト君。
Kirito!
変な遊びを教えち
Come
ゃい
on,
けま
don't
せ
get
ん。
them involved in that stuff. Hey, excuse me just one second, but I am a bit of a master when it comes to the chopping log minigame at the Gold Saucer in Final Fantasy. And let me just tell you right now that I've made a killing on that one. And if your little casino game is anything involved in that, or maybe some mahjong or some triple triad, I will challenge you. Anyway.
わかったよ。
Right.
それなら、
Okay.
総督府には行ったかな。
What if we went to the governor's
場
office?
所の案内だけしたけど。
I already did the whole tour.
じゃあ総督府の端末。
Then how about I show you how to use the terminals in there? That's how you accept quests and enter tournaments. I've accepted quests from my apartment in here. Excuse me. Great, it's decided then. I'll show you how it works. Start quest! Yay! LMG Nuage. A large assault rifle that uses high-capacity box magazines. Never mind, it's useless now. Thank you. Loading screen. Anyway. So here at the governor's office, there are quest terminals where you can accept quests. Plus, there are teleporters that take you out into the field. Well, I guess there are kind of quests in this area that you can't actually get in the other areas. That works. Before the big update, you had to take the time to register through a terminal. But now you can use the Arphasis units. It's easy to check specifications now that you can talk to them. What was it before? Like, just text boxes? Probably. Or maybe they didn't even implement anything, it was just good luck. At that desk, you can accept co-op quests. Those are quests where you form a party and battle strong enemies. Strong enemies, huh? Might need to level up some first. Don't be so worried. I'd be happy to go with you. Why don't you invite me to your party? Yeah, sure. Why not? You can use that terminal to purchase weapons and ammo, or to accept quests. Sure. Since I use photon swords, I haven't had many problems running out of bullets, but you should be careful. Why? You think I'm not going to use a sword too? I'm all tingly in one arm. If you talk to that Arphasis unit, it'll tell you your bounty rating. You get a bounty according to how you perform when you complete a battle out in the field. Is that it? You can receive your bounty when you return to the SBC Glock. The higher your bounty ranking, the more perks you get. So, after you slay some monsters and get some items, take the initiative and talk to the Arphasis unit. And by take the initiative, I just mean you need to go over there and talk to her normally. I don't mean you need to hit on her like Klein. Oh, pardon. I really feel like Klein is just does this all the time. I doubt Klein's gonna get anywhere with that. My friend said the exact same thing. But this is Klein we're talking about. Anything could happen. Hey, all things considered, if he has a good enough pickup line that he gets an AI system to actually agree to go out with him, maybe he's got more game than the rest of us combined. I mean, he's a goofball so far, but, well, you just said it there. Anything could happen. Those are the basic features of the governor's office. You've got nothing to lose by doing your share of quests. And that I shall. Oh, here comes Sinon and the others. Why not say hi? They'll gladly answer any questions you might have. Everyone's ready to help. Right. Online co-op quests. You can accept online co-op quests by talking to the receptionist NPC, so they acknowledge that NPCs do exist, in the governor's office lobby. Up to 4 players can team up to fight strong enemies in these quests together with their own Arphasis units for a total of 8 party members. Arphasis units can be turned on or off in the options menu before starting an online co-op quest. If there are fewer than 4 human players present, NPCs can also be used to fill the ranks. You can also play online co-op quests by yourself with 7 NPCs. Delightful! honestly, this is a full version type thing. As far as I'm aware, you cannot go toe-to-toe with real-life, real-world, out-of-this-game players who are also playing this game at the same time, because apparently I have to put that as a prerequisite so that you don't think it's just player character, as in the anime players. Those characters that are predetermined and have their own written dialogue and are not actually human players. Anyway, moving on. Bounty system and bounty rankings. Blah, blah, do quests, get score, yay. Saving before accepting invites. The game saves a lot. Talk to Klein, Stria... Oh, okay. Stria, Philia, Yuki, and Rain. Delightful. Are they all in here? I think they are. Who, sir, are you, sir? Ah, the sniper lady. Hello. Oh, wait, no, you're not the sniper lady. You're just wearing the same outfit. Sorry. Uh-oh. Hello, Klein. Come on, girl. I'm not asking for much. I just want your phone number. I am terribly sorry. Type B? Oh dear. But I cannot comply with that request. You can't? Then how about going out for coffee? Welcome. How can I help you? I just got a intense virtuosity vibe. In the beginning of that movie, well, let me preface it. Virtuosity with, I think it was Denzel Washington. Could be wrong on that, please forgive me. But, they go in, he's there, he's a cop, and he goes in with a partner, and people are acting weird. Like, they're acting like classic NPCs. They only have a few lines of dialogue that they can give off at any given time. And his partner is there, and he's saying, people are looking at us weird. Or something to that effect. And the main character goes, maybe it's the uniforms. And then they run. They run full sprint. Because why would you walk in a virtual world? It was made back, I think in the early 90s, late 80s, around that time. One of my favorite movies, but I haven't seen it in a long time. But just some of the things people do, like, they run into people. They brush into their shoulders and just slam by. They just phase through because they're actually in a virtual world. And the NPCs that they run into, they don't get bothered that they just get ran into. They just say, oh, excuse me, sir, and keep walking like nothing happened. Oh, I love it. Anyway, I just got a really intense vibe of that from this. He's trying to hit on the NPCs, and you're not going to get anywhere with that, but gotta admire his tenacity, keeping trying. She's really playing hard to get, but I like that. Goodness, that was an incredibly fast apology. Come on, I'm not giving up. So why not tell me your phone number? I am terribly sorry, but I cannot comply with that request. Just a back and forth, back and forth. What in the world is Klein doing? Do NPCs even have phone numbers? Hey, Prince Elion. Maybe we should pretend we didn't see that and just head back home. Well, I'm sure he's gonna notice us, all four of us standing here. Yeah, like that. You guys are already here? What the hell? You should have said something. Yeesh. It was pretty hard to say something. Really hard, actually. What were you even doing? Well, you children wouldn't understand. This is... I guess you could call it Adult communication.
NPC を口説くのが大人なんだ。
What kind of adult hits on NPCs? Obviously, you can't pick up an NPC, you moron. What the hell are you talking about? If I do this 1,000 times, an event might trigger. What is this? The, oh, bloody hell, what was the name of that game now? The office simulator game, where you're running around, weird things happen. The Stanley Parable. You knock on a door, and it's like, alright, now knock on door 327. You run off to door 327, knock on that, and, okay, that's good. Now, something new. Stand on the printer. You can run over, stand on the only printer you could find. Yes! Now run back to the first door you knocked on and knock on it again. You knock on it again. Yes! Like, that kind of event? Because that could be fun, I'll admit. But, seriously, come on. 1,000 times? I'll admit, it does happen in games sometimes. See? Prince Xelion understands. I'll let you in on a secret. I'm about to tell you something about the Arphasis units. Okay, thank you, tutorial. The official name for them is Alpha System. Really? Couldn't tell that. And Alpha is short for Artificial Financial Advisor. See what I'm getting at here? They deal with money and stuff. They're AIs that help players manage their finances and items. Well, this is all second-hand info, of course. I've talked to this babe 500 times so far and memorized her every word. Pretty easy, seeing she's got like 2 lines of dialogue. Yikes. 500 times? You gotta be kidding me. Of course, there are all different types of Arphasis units. Your Arphasis is a pretty rare one. Dun-da-da! I'm a Type X after all. I am exceptionally rare and very intelligent. Yeah, just rub it in. Well, that's what everyone says. So the Type A's would be the ones you can rent. You need an Arphasis unit for certain quests, so I think they cover that. And then there are the Type B's. They have limited functionality and are normally used as receptionists. Like this foxy lady here. Of course she isn't gonna give you her personal details if she only has limited functionality. Oh, stop right there! I believe in miracles! The 1,000th time will vindicate me! Sure. Why not? Huh. You want to know why I'm so passionate about this? Well, Arphasis units seem to have this cool beauty about them. But your Arphasis is a lot more interesting. It's less of a Arphasis and more of a airhead? Hey, I've had an airhead before. That was torture. It nearly made my head explode. That stuff is sour. I like sour stuff, but come on. That is ridiculous. Hey, I have plenty of cool beauty myself. Sure you do. Sounds like that scene in Hunter x Hunter. That's another one I haven't seen. I do see it on occasion pop up, though, on Netflix. Might give that one a shot, too. Like I said, I've seen one anime, so I am barely anything of an aficionado of anime. I have no room to stand on any of these things. All I know is Darker Than Black is really cool. Kirito! Oh, you're Stria. Hello. Woohoo! It's Dorito! I'm so glad I ran into you. Snuggle time! What? Okay. Hey, Stria, get off me! She's not. She's 6 feet away. Oh, come on, what's the matter? You know I love you. Stria, there are other people here, so calm down. Sigh. You're making everyone blush. Okay. It's fine to be friendly with people, but it's really bad if Asuna sees you. Give me a break, Yuki. So what's up, Kirito? We were just heading back from a hunt. You'd make... Oh, this is the player I told you about. The player who got the Arphasis. Hi. Wow, you snatched a treasure right out from under Dorito's nose. Nice to meet you. I'm Philia. I'm a treasure hunter, and I've been hoping to get my very own Arphasis Type X, but it's been really difficult. Okay, from the chest plate armor and kind of the jacket thing you got going on, I'm gonna call you Boba Fett. That's because I'm so rare. Hi, hello. Hi there, I'm Stria. Any friend of Doritos is a friend of mine. I hope we can be close friends. Yeah, sure, whatever. I met you before at Asuna's party. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Yuki. Hey, you've got an interesting gun there. How does it work? Would you let me test it out? No! It's a grapple hook. How do you think a grapple hook works? Jeez, didn't you just go on a hunt, Yuki? Oh, I'm Rain, by the way. I'm a little busy right now in the real world, so I don't log in that often. But feel free to say hello if you see me out and about. I heard Kirito and Asuna have made some new friends. I've been really looking forward to meeting you. Again, hello. Yeah, me too. So if you're ever in trouble, let me know. I'll be glad to lend a helping hand. Dankasun. I think they want to join your party. I'm sure you can learn a lot from them. How about you let me play the game? How long has it been here? I'm at 4 hours and 26 minutes. How long has it been since I've actually ran around and shot stuff? Oh, goodness. They'll really be helpful in future fights and exploration. You should chat with them whenever you get the chance. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Yeah, sure, whatever. As soon as I can, though. I'm getting through this as much as I'm able, and then I'm deleting this off my hard drive, because it's 30-ish gigs, and I need room. Bless you. Sneezy kitty. Oh, goodness. Wait, no. Cookie's inside, right? Cookie! Ah, there you are. Okay, no. Lay down. Just need to make sure. Couldn't recall whether I let her in or not. Alright, let's see here. Whee! I know there's more people that I need to... online PvP. Maybe it's this one? Oh, goodness, I'm fast. There we go. Disguise settings. Yeah, you can disguise yourself as one of the main characters. Whoopity-a. I don't want to do that. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Ah! Don't put me online. What the... I no longer have PS Plus. Unable to use the online-enabled features. To access them, you must have a PlayStation Plus membership. Yeah, sure. Just make me pay even more money for this than I want to. Alright, here we go. To the Remnant Wasteland! Such a silly thing. All that I've been able to do is interact with NPCs and get NPCs to join my party and go on adventures and such. Only now I realize that I require a PlayStation Plus ability to connect with other players and not use them as part of my party, but actually use the NPCs that I was given. Because you have to be online for offline stuff. Just forehead brain vomit. Just anyway, moving on. Yes, we have stats. Fast travel is a thing. Whoopity-a. Alright, now we're finally back in the good stuff. Oh my god. Alright, now this is the actual fun part of this game. Being able to, one, the ability to run and gun, but also switching to fine aim mode. Oh, jeez, I'm dead already. If we use a fine aim, the scorpions, their tail is their weak spot. I love the fact that weak spots is actually a thing. We can do some catastrophic damage like that. Die, would ya? Alright. Now, eventually, I'm certain... I'm actually not certain. I have no idea. But hopefully, we'll be able to get a laser sword lightsaber going on in this game and be able to show off that part, which is also equally cool. Ugh. Ow! My shin! How dareth you? Let's hop up there, shall we? Whee! Hi. Ah! Go away! I'm busy! I also found out that... How did you get up here? Okay, so, this is a thing in this game. I was up on a boulder, and none of the other members of my team knew how to get up to that boulder. So, I died, right, and was just flat on my face, dead. And you can get revived by your team. But for some odd reason, they couldn't figure out how in the hell to get up to where I was. Come here, you! There we go. Anyway, they couldn't figure out how to get up to where I was, so I was just dead there for an hour. I went to the bathroom, got some food, and came back, and I was still dead. But Dave there just jumped up to where I was on top of a building. Excuse me? I smell something fishy over here. Anyway. Maybe it's a recent thing. I don't know. It's still a demo that I'm going through, but whatever. Oof! Ow, my ass. Hey, where are they? Normally there's enemy players that show up here that are quite obviously not real life, real world, not in-game players. But, whatever. Oh dear. To level 14, that's gonna be a lot tougher than usual. But nothing we can't handle. Reload, would ya? Now that level 28 is gonna be a little bit more difficult. A shoulder bat! Oh, I missed. Whoops. Tactical shot. That, I think all that does is reload my current weapon. And can be useful in a pinch, but not really for me. Mostly because I spastically reload as fast as I can. Oh dear! Stay back, you! Thankfully, I think he can only attack when he's stationary. As long as he doesn't have a dash attack like whoop-bam! Mine. We should be fine. Let's try and get a better aim going. Get that tail. Ah, reload, would ya? Whoop, whoop. Reload. There we go. Alright. We'll just run and gun it so we can get some quick aiming going on here. Oh, that was a complete miss. Whoopsie! Die, giant scorpion robot thing! Scorponok! Send you back into the desert where you started! Or wherever Scorponok started. Was Scorponok an actual Decepticon? Or was he added on specifically for the movie? Because if he was specifically for what's his name? The explosion guy. Goodness, I'm thinking John Carpenter, but he's actually a good director. Michael Bay, that's the one. The Michael Bay directed Transformers movies were visually stunning, I guess, is the word to use. Sure, we'll go with that. But I have to wonder if Scorponok was an actual Decepticon. Or maybe he was one of the more obscure ones, like the Combaticons or the Combinacons. They had a lot of different Decepticon types. I mean, we had the Predacons, the dinosaur ones, the Beetles, Insecticons. Oh, there's so many. Not all of them on the side of those Decepticons. Though you can never really trust who they could be serving and who they desired to be. They were kind of their own thing. They had their own story going on. And if Michael Bay decided to bring in an Insecticon, he'd probably just make it a villain and nothing else. Ugh. Anyway, moving on. Now, we can just get a crap ton of experience going on here, fighting down more powerful enemies, which is all fine and dandy. What the hell do you do? Impressive. I like it. Now, I have no form or fashion to heal, but I think they do, so that's good. Let's see what we got over here. We got another treasure chest. I'm hoping that we can just find ourselves a sword and I can back at her. Yeah. Mate. Ah. Away with you. Haha. Taste shoulder. Alright, cool. Nice work, team. And press triangle every now and then to... There's this, like, bonus thing that goes on where if you press triangle, you get a thumbs up to your allies, and they in turn give you more points to, I don't know, get XP with or something. Aha! Enemy players! I've never actually fought these guys with firearms. I've always fought them with a sword, so I don't know how well or bad this is going to go. Not to mention the fact that I'm using a level 1 weapon. Ah, my face! How dare with you! Come here! Haha! One down. Get you with a clear shot. Yeah! Alright. And that's why I say these enemy players are not players. If you were a player, are you gonna just stand there and regenerate your buddy, or are you gonna dash back and forth and use unorthodox methods to stay out of the line of fire so that you can ensure that you can get a shot off, hit your enemy, and regenerate your buddy? Oh, get up there. So yeah, these enemy players, they just run forth, duck down, and let you shoot the hell out of them. It's an NPC through and through. Not to mention the fact that if I need PS Plus to interact with other players, and they're not going to let me do it, then obviously these guys are NPCs all the way through. Not that I'm complaining, at around level 30, the max level for the trial version here, they actually do get pretty difficult, so there is that. Now, that path there is Pain Train. I'm not going to go that way. There are very high-level enemies there. Instead, I'm going to double back the other direction and fight... Well, I should double back to base after this and then immediately come back just to make sure that I can ensure my sword. So let's go ahead and do that. Here is the town, or the wasteland. We'll go back to the Glockenspiel, back to home. Alrighty. And get our score here. How'd we do? 31,000 bounty. Not bad, not bad. Alright. You've earned more than 25,000 credits. You get more credits. Yay. Bumped up from level 2 to level 8. I will take it. Rhea leveled up. Dave leveled up. Dorito leveled up. Everybody gets a level. It's like that Oprah thing where she gives out a bunch of prizes. Now, 2 things that I need to do. I think it's... Wait, did I get any equipment from that? Oh, got an assault rifle. That's something, but not what I actually wanted. We do have things. Let's see, a beret, and thick glasses. Seeing as these are the only things I can equip, I guess I'll equip them. That, and hide accessory, because it looks stupid. And then this one, also hide that. And we'll just take the stats that it gives us. All well and good. Now, one of the things I should have done first, get ourselves some subquests. Alright. Doesn't matter what it is, we'll take them all. Probably won't be able to accomplish them all, but we'll at least be able to get some extras going on. Hunting quest. Sorry, I have an itch on my eyelid here. Oh, there we go. In GGO, some players are strong enough to attract healthy bounties. Among them is Yeoman Nabla. Excuse me. Track the player down and beat them to earn a major payout. Sure, why not? Again, probably won't be able to, but... Unique enemies... And lastly, a treasure quest. Basic rule of thumb, collect all the missions you can. That way when you go out into the game world, you'll be taking on quests without even knowing it. And sure, we have stuff back in the base, but nah, whatever. Not interested. The most it is, hey, have this quirky conversation that doesn't actually add to anything in your experience. Wow, what fascination! It's a third-person shooter game. You know what happens in third-person shooters? Yes! Anyway. Now, let's take on you with a shoulder bash. Wait, wrong button. Beautiful! Sorry, Dorito. Kind of stole your kill there, but what have you? Whatever. Anyway, moving on here. Oh, how am I liking the game? Has begun to lose to the drink game. I know, right? The AI in this game. Oh my god. But yes, like I said, the whole premise of this Zell Suffers Through series, I have found it so difficult to quantify and like categorize this game because I love the combat. My god, it's just beautiful. Now granted, I'm still using my starting weapon, but that will change soon enough. As soon as I'm able to either acquire or just flat out buy a photon sword, because I am that type of guy. I will take a sword to a gunfight. They gave me the option, so, you know, why not? Whoop! A sniper? Oh no! No worries. I'll get him! Hidey-ho! Uh-oh. Hey, don't mind me a sec. Ah! Pipe it down, would you? Ooh. Hello! Alright. Now. Mind you, just as a rule of thumb, stay as low as possible. Seeing as we're the only one with an actual grappling hook, unless maybe the other characters get him later, I don't know. But, it's just a bad idea to be going around. Oh, hey, this is an enemy player. Doink! Hello. Ow! What? Who? Oh, hello. Oh, they got him. Nice. They only actually... The enemy player enemies only disappear whenever the second teammate goes away. Again, obviously that they're NPCs because they only travel in packs of 2 as a duo instead of teams of 4, which is what you're only allowed to go into the game world with. Whatcha! Wow, that did nothing. Tell me, useless. There we go. Oh, this ain't good. Come on. Break, you silly automaton. I don't care if you're elite. I'm gonna shoot you in the... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I'm going to eat grass for a minute here. Don't mind me. I am a cow. Hi, Garrido. Wanna help me out, maybe? Whoa, he teleported. That was pretty cool. Alright. Where'd he go? Oh, hi, enemy players. Ah, there's the elite. Shoot you in the head. Do extra damage. Yeah, maybe. Ah! Go away! Stop trying to shoot me. I'm trying to do a thing. Get out of here, you! Oh, that's not one of the robots. That's an enemy player. Which isn't an enemy player. You know what I mean. It is pretty cool, though, that they add these in as enemies that you can fight, so it feels like you're fighting actual enemy players, even though you're not. Just so it gives you that sensation of PvP in a PvE setting. Oh no! Dave's been brought down! No worries, we got you, buddy! Upsy days! Alright, now, off to the mysterious doorway. Oh, hi. Hello! Oh, yeah, I think I was responding to something. Oh, yes. I definitely like the game, but only the combat of it. The story is just so ridiculous. It's a cool idea. You know, like, Nerf gear, virtual reality, we are all players brought into a VR situation and whatnot. That's a cool concept. What? Okay, so I guess we can't actually go in there yet. And in that... Wait. No! Haha! Gogo's next top bot. Delightful. This is a funny twist on it, too. The bots that you fight are actual bots. Big robotic automatons. Still. Alright, let's get out of here. Go back to the urban district. Why not? Alrighty. 52,225. You gain 25,000 more credits. Yay! And skill points. Hooray! Also, I should level up, seeing as I was level 1 earlier. Yay! Everyone leveled up! Big whoop! Alright. Oh, goodness. Everything tingles, I'm lightheaded, and I need to pee. I'm definitely drunk. Alright. Talk to Blah, Blue, and Bleh, and Bleh in the urban district. Wahoo! Fantastic. I have been going on for quite a while. This is... Yeah, we're fast approaching 5 hours. Normally, I stream for 1 hour. So, this is a bit of a thing here. I'm gonna break this up into a second part as soon as I can find some more alcohol and be able to get through this game further. But, yeah, I have bodily functions that I have to do. You know, in my human brain, there is now a flashing brown alarm going off saying, "You need to poo! You need to poo!" Okay, so, yeah. I will get back to this eventually. I was trying to do this all in one shot, just get all the way through the demo in one go, so that I can delete it off my hard drive and make room for more better stuff. But apparently that's just not possible because this game's tutorial is so long. But anyway, face the camera here. Give my goofy face over there. There we go. Hey, kitty buddy. Redfield, what's up? Come here. Whoa. Here's a good boy. So, thank you all for watching, suffering with me in the first ever episode of Zell Suffers Through. Thank you all for watching. This, of course, has been Zell Suffers Through, Sword Art Online, Fatal Bullet. Again, the title of this is ridiculously long as well. Everything about this is super long. Just like my dude. No. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I will catch you in the next one. Later.